He's very encouraging.
PokerGO
Because every
is
time
the
he
only
enters the
place
pot,
you
he
can
just
find
says
live
donation.
coverage
So
of the
like, he makes you feel like you're
World
gonna win every
Series of
time.
Poker.
Just needs to fade the 2 outer.
All summer long, catch pros, dreamers, and everyone in between as they go bracelet hunting.
And it is Dunaway's day!
1.3 million and a first ever World Series of Poker bracelet for Lou Garza.
And finds the 6 that's not a spade! The bracelet is Brewers! It's over! Daniel Weinman, the 2023 World Champion.
From the Colossus to the main event, PokerGo is where you'll find all the action.
Time to uncage the lion.
To watch over 300 hours of live World Series of Poker events, download PokerGo now. Use code WSOP24 for 20% off an annual subscription.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is the Texas Poker Open, and it is day 1A, a $3,300 buy-in, a $2 million guarantee. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. We have Drea Renee on the sidelines. As you see right here, right now, let us go to Drea as they inch closer to the table.
I think I know who she's about to speak with.
You have no idea.
That's Maria Ho.
Oh, okay. No need to be nervous. Done this before. Okay. Hey, Drea.
All right, Maria, we are here at the PGT, first one outside of Vegas at the beautiful Champions Club in Houston, Texas. What's your experience so far?
It's been great. You know, I mean, everybody knows about PGT inside the PokerGo studio, but here it's a different experience.
And you guys play with different players, some that might not make their way out to Vegas. So it's overall been great to meet people, interesting vibes are high. We've been drinking a lot, maybe that's why. But hopefully we'll win this game. I love that. I heard the food here is amazing. What have you had so far? What haven't I had? Oh, okay. It's okay for me to take Connie home with me. Like, chill. I mean, how much should I care? I'll chill it. I love that. Texas poker is making a boom. Can we expect to see more over here? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because I never played poker in Texas. I played a lot of OneStar back then before you were able to play out here, but now there's farmers popping up everywhere. They have all these tournaments, cash games, and super lively, so I will be back. I love it. How's your day been going so far? Pretty good. I have a little bit more at the starting, but, you know, it's still early. Anything can happen, and, you know, just seeing out with the players on the table. Well, good luck out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you so much, Drea. So great to have Drea Renee join us. We'll get those audio issues worked out. Work in progress, but love how we're bringing Drea in the mix. I'm Jeff Platt. He's Brent Hanks. We're happy to be with you.
You're funny.
300, 500, 500 to kick off our coverage players.
That's true, though.
The size of this guy, Chris Stone out of League City. Occupation, private security.
I could see
I'm
it.
not making that up.
I could see
he's
it.
an animal. I met him in the lobby when he was coming in. He qualified via the step satellites. Won his seat.
And he's been in the lab, yeah, that 1,000 hours of study over this last year, 1 million hands played.
Now, when you say the lab, you clearly mean the gym?
I think he has been in the gym, but no, I'm talking about a poker lab. So comes King 10-6. JP Wingate, his opponent. 9 on the turn. That's a gut shot to Wingate's hand. We've had Cash Festival streams the last few days, getting into our main event coverage. It starts now and it ends when we crown a champion. Check, check, and 10s and 8s made for Wingate.
Pretty bad run out for Stone's holding. Clubs get there, the straight comes home. Nothing but a pure bluff catcher.
And he will try to pick off a bluff, but that 2-pair is good. Wingate, about 10K in tournament earnings over the course of his career. From Bridge City.
Occupation,
Arden, would you end up
self.
eating for breakfast?
Nice. Sang in the mix. Arden Cho is back. She's on bullet number 2. She didn't fill out much of her bio sheet except to tell us what?
Well, she's a little steamy.
Said, I'm steaming! Exclamation point. Exclamation point. So safe to say first bullet didn't go great.
Oh, she's annoying. Don't talk.
Stop. No.
Oh no, the mic's on now. They can hear us. I have decided that internet poker viewers are so mean.
Oh, come on, chat.
Let's prove her wrong.
Yeah, please, let's
We don't worry about
show our full support and
We're
love.
going to prove
It's
Arden
just
wrong
annoying because
today.
the ones that comment are just the mean ones. If I quit live poker,
Nah, it's going to be a very pleasant chat today. I can just feel it. Man of Straw, Jeff, when did this card room open? See, very pleasant. Champions has been around for 3-ish years. This specific Champions Club, about, what do you say, 1.5, 2? It is gorgeous. If you're in the Houston area, you should make your way down, not just for this tournament. Just overall, great hotel. The hotel's right here on property. It's just upstairs. Terrific bar, amazing food, like Maria Andrea mentioned. Pretty amazing hand for Stone here. Kim, is Helmuth playing today? No, the great one had to take off. You know, he's got his gigs.
He's got a lot of stuff going on.
Got
A lot of business,
a lot of business. 26 companies he's an advisor for.
I think he had to MC 7 events over the course of the next
Yep,
48
yep.
hours, and then
Hang with Tiger.
hang with Tiger. He's going to be playing poker with Ninja,
good.
Mark Cuban,
Yep.
Michael
Maria,
Jordan,
think about what we should eat later. Kind of want to eat that steak.
the
again.
Winklevoss
So good.
brothers.
Black chips worth 100. Purple chips 500 apiece. Yellows are 1Ks. The
That I just.
what would we say, like watermelon color, or no? Would you just go pink? Would you say orange? Would you say red?
I'm going to go pink,
Okay.
but I
I
do
love how I
like
was like, Maria, can I have one
the
bite?
reference to the
And
watermelon.
then I
Big watermelon
literally ate
guy.
the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Those are worth 5K apiece.
A lot of big names, Man of Straw, Chino Ream, Eric Seidel, Jeremy Osmus, Eric Baldwin, all in the building.
Lucky Chewy expected to play today. Ian Victoria representing Team Octopi. I saw Spencer Champlin, Frank Lagadich, Mike Wang checking in.
How about this guy, Ray Cortomi?
Made 6 WPT final tables.
Wow.
He's 3-betting to 4,400 here. In 2022, he finished 3rd at WPT Choctaw and 2nd at WPT Legends.
Hometown, Houston, Texas
Yeah.
as well.
It's David Kim with the 4s. Makes the call.
Bring them out.
More?
Yeah. And then bring them back in.
Queen 9-5, 2 hearts. Not quite sure on raise holding.
I like mystery hands.
Yeah.
44. 44. Bet 44.
Right, not thrilled with the misunderstanding of the the bet amount.
Seemed
Sizable.
a little grumpy, huh?
Yeah.
All 44.
Kim says 4-4. I've got 4-4. It's written in the stars. Makes the call. Turn 7 of spades.
David Kim, out of Austin, Texas, an entrepreneur, recreational player, plays primarily PLO cash games, splash around in tournaments from time to time.
I see what you guys have said in the chat about Stone folding ace-queen pre. I don't know.
Wow.
David Kim, sticky.
Stubborn with these fours.
Ripper Jack of Hearts. Does beat exactly ace-king.
And exactly ace-10.
Yeah. Another check.
That's 24.
This time it's 24K from Khartoumi.
He has gone bet, bet, bet. Undeterred. Jack of Hearts on the river for Michael Kim. Excuse me, David Kim. I believe he's a little confused. Thinking,
I know
why
Michael
would
Kim.
he bet every street? Especially when the scare card arrives.
Yeah.
Was he semi-bluffing the whole way and got there?
Bless you.
Thank you.
That wasn't directed towards you. There is the fold. There's the pickup for Ray Khartoumi. Just don't think we're going to be able to find out on that one. We'll ask Ray later. Shane says, what's up, Jeff and Brent? Hello, Shane. Good to have you here.
What's up, Shane?
Hello, Adrian. Ooh, Werner, salmon chips. Okay, I like that.
You like salmon, Jeff?
Who?
I love salmon, especially the
scary.
salmon here.
You know where I was headed.
Scary,
Sh-
scary.
Chef Connie's salmon, the best.
So Kim opens with the Queen 10 suited here.
Yeah, Kim likes to play a lot of hands, and I know Wingate likes to play a lot
Wingate
of
does too.
pots.
In fact, he's going to 3-bet here with
Got
the King
himself
10.
a premium, huh?
I'm going to make it 4,200.
Okay, if you do, could I get a hot green tea with lemon and honey, please? And I'm just at the table over here. Thank you.
Okay, hot green tea for Maria, standard poker player order. Khartoumi in there with 2 5s. And Arden
Oh, yeah, we wake up with the
down
goods.
at the
I
ace
got
king
like all of these
suited.
different ones, just depending
Wow.
on the situation about poker going. I got
She had mentioned that she was steaming going into this after losing out on bullet 1, but bullet 2 Looks to be in good shape as she makes it 16,300, I do believe. It's Kim with the Queen 10 suited. You aren't thrilled with the Queen 10 suited facing the 3-bet, a call, and a 4-bet, are you?
Not at all. A large pot, large sizing. Wingate has been oh so sticky, by the way. I watched him call with 10-8 offsuit right away to kick off the show from the small blind. He's been very active, very involved. You can see him sort of putting the read on here. Maybe just wants to play a lot of big pots here on day one in these early levels as these stacks are extraordinarily deep.
It's about 12K more to him. Considering still with Khartoumi left to act. Still considering. I thought that was the final look and then the muck, but
no,
that does not appear to be the case. You called it.
Wingate is not a folder. Now the interesting scenario is for Ray. With this pocket pair, do we decide to go set mining in hopes of potentially playing a massive pot?
There's 39K. There's 80 bigs in the middle right now. Donnie Peters in the chat. We gambling in Texas. Oh yeah, Donnie,
Man,
we are.
This state
Welcome.
loves to blast off.
Welcome to the Texas Poker Open, where not many people love the fold button. 51,200 in the pot, going to the flop on just our 4th hand of the day.
It's more than 100 bigs in.
And that flop comes 7-6-6 with 2 diamonds.
Wow.
Khartoumi the best hand at the moment, but we see Arden with the overs and with the flush draw. She's got 42K behind with 51K in the pot, as you see on the bottom right corner of your screen. And it's Wingate with King 10 firing here.
What in the world is going on?
He bet 16K.
I mean, I guess we just try and look like we've got the 2 10s. You know, maybe this is how we would play the over pair.
And Khartoumi with 2 5s. Raising.
We're playing ball.
46K.
And for Arden with ace, king of diamonds, we're just in.
Yeah, we're just in there.
I think we're just going to the moon.
We are just in there at this point. Those chips do indeed go into the middle. Wingate will be out. And here we go.
Wasn't making a move.
Arden, ace, king of diamonds. And at this point, Ray's probably thrilled to see that.
60% favorite just about for Arden Cho with the nut flush draw and 2 overs. These 5s are very vulnerable.
Even though they're the best hand at this moment.
Absolute insane bananas pot.
More than 150K is in the middle.
17.
The turn is a king. That is such a clean, pretty turn if you're Arden Cho. Yeah, Ray dead to a 5. Ooh.
Just in case.
4 diamonds on the river just to rub it in with flush.
Thank you.
Arden Cho said she was steaming coming back into this thing after busting the first bullet. I think she's feeling pretty good now.
Probably good now.
I would imagine our outright chip leader very early on here
Oh.
on day one.
Just lucky, just
If
lucky.
you call, then you may have the same car, whatever.
I call. I can't call. She shows it.
So
And it just
officially has
goes-
deteriorated.
Go to me instead of him.
You back in the game.
I'm back.
Leader.
Yeah, bring that guy here. All right. This is why we play tournaments, to suck out.
He did suck out.
You're ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what the percentage is. I don't know. I was ready to put him in.
No suck out there.
I wonder what Brent and Jeff are saying now.
That king was a slim card for you to catch.
Did you have King Queen?
You're like a 60% favorite.
Oh, I am? Okay. I mean, I was so happy with the diamonds.
Like 65 because of the counterfeit outs.
They're saying 5s is an interesting call.
The whole hand was interesting, to say the least. I like this Wingate guy, by the way. Keep an eye on him. Look at him. 9-7 off.
9-7
We're in
off.
there. This is an under the gun range.
Yeah. No,
And we're
enough.
just in. Beautiful stuff. We're going
I saw
to
the flop and I was like,
see a lot of fireworks.
You know what, Brent Hank? So we're in for some action. Grab me that Monster Energy drink. No free ads, of course, but I do appreciate that. Thank you.
You need a little caffeine, huh?
I got to be as energetic as these guys are. If we're gonna play all the hands, got to be in there. Stone like this from the small blind with the king queen. 3-betting to 3,700. Maria calls
Wingate
and Wingate.
call,
Yeah,
here we are. We're playing them all.
he's like, how could I possibly fold? $12K in the pot.
Tight is not right down in Texas.
Ace 10-3. Maria flops aces. The Broadway draw is there for Stone. He also has 3 to the Royal. Wingate, who knows?
Well, you know, he's got 3 to the straight.
Excellent point. Jack on the turn. Stone just buries it.
Biscuits, gravy. Now what, Stone? How much? Remember, Maria raised under the gun. Calling on this ace-high flop, you certainly would speculate ace-X is part of the range that she possesses.
This board does kind of hit her pretty hard to that point.
Unfortunately for him, she may have a folding candidate given the action, right? The 3-bet out of the small blind from Stone looks strong. Barreling flop now, sizing up on the turn.
The board hits his kind of range,
All right.
too.
Let's see if Maria gets the memo.
She does find the fold. Very nice laydown by Maria Ho.
Now, she has played some top shelf poker. We saw that on display during the cash game portions of the stream. Now pivoting over to tournament format, and that was a remarkable example of her skill sets. The future Hall of Famer Maria Ho.
Why do you have
Got
your
Justin
finger
Hammer in the chat.
What have you?
It's good to see Justin here, staple of
still
the
thinking about the hand.
Houston and Texas poker scene.
Wasn't in reality yet.
Says Texas poker is the, what's that
Kinda
emoji?
just like muscle
The
memory,
nails?
get your chips up.
The weights? Is it a barbell?
The
I don't
nuts?
know.
Believe that's a nut,
Oh,
Jeff.
that
Yes,
would make
Texas
sense.
poker
That's,
is the
yeah,
nuts.
that
That's
one.
a poker term.
No,
you know?
I get it.
The nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a big accountability guy. That one's on me.
Yeah, lead from the front,
Lead
Jeff.
from the front. Kartumi makes it 6K.
Sure.
At
Just-
300, 500.
That's what we do, you know. Excellent sizing.
Winner. I've had Ray Kartumia in the PokerGo studio before for a couple of events. I remember calling one of his final tables.
Uh-huh. That's the story?
Did they tell you? Did they tell
Yeah,
you?
so he's played high
No, they
rollers
don't.
before
I
is
mean,
what I
it's
was
not-
getting
I'm
at.
just messing.
They're just on the commentary and they won't see it for like 30 minutes.
Kind of left
but
us hanging
that way I
there,
don't have to
Jeff.
go.
Didn't have a big,
Thought you were
that wasn't the build-up, that was the story.
don't
heading
tell
in
me.
some
I'll
sort
wait.
of direction. That's
That was a good
usually
turn
my
for
work of art, is you just say something completely random. You never finish your thought.
What do we do at 2-8s?
12,000 to go.
You want to know what I have?
Just call.
Yeah, there you are. Mix it
Keep
up,
them
Ray.
guessing.
If you can't convince them, confuse them.
Yeah. Clearly, I'm confused already. I can't, you know, read emojis.
I had really strong hand. Like,
Okay, so you
within the
didn't
top
know me.
three. Within the top three. No, I turned the nuts.
Oh, you had king queen.
Suited. Just
Well-
kidding, it was offsuit.
Offsuit.
It was offsuit.
That's when you realize
Yeah,
that the
three
stream
bet.
is on.
Yeah. So I have a tie at a top 3 hand there.
You don't want to blatantly
I
lie to
forgot about
Maria Ho.
the original razor. It worked out though.
Yeah, I had an ankle.
Oh, he won.
When I looked up, I was like, okay, this is gonna be bad for me. When
It wouldn't have.
and then I'm telling a bad story already because I didn't realize you were the original razor. I mean, it was a good. I wouldn't
some
squeeze
other-
king queen off right there. Probably king queen suited, but I was like, and then it was just I had to keep the story going. The turn.
Yeah, some other turns I'm still gonna
Yeah.
call. Just
Yeah.
a few turns I don't realize, but
I think Stone was saying he didn't see Maria open. Just saw Wingate in there. Or
Whatever
no,
it
Ray?
takes,
I don't
Jeff. You know, you just keep telling your little fibs.
Yeah.
Had I known you were involved, I would have just
I
called.
would never 3-bet you light.
Never do that with
Oh,
king queen.
what?
I like the
Cards
play,
have been in my
honestly,
favor today
Stone.
whenever
I
we've
think
been.
it's
That's for sure.
totally fine. Mixing some raises there.
Can't keep it up forever though, right?
Could also
Sometimes
just be,
it lasts
you
longer
know,
than
looking
you
for
think.
business, right? Private
Yeah.
security. Maria might need a bodyguard.
Oh, that business.
Stone
yeah.
saying, I don't want to lose
Yeah,
you as a
anytime-
potential customer down the road.
The only thing I've had to try to exercise is the best way to get value today. And apparently, betting near pot on the turn was not it.
My guy Sang in there, 10-5 suited. Surprised this is the first hand he's played. Sang likes to get in there, mix it up. Kim makes it 2K. Ray not going anywhere with the queen jack, and that'll bring Sang along. Leon in the chat should be me at the tables. Hey, plenty more action. Day 1B tomorrow.
Come on down, Leon.
Day 1C tomorrow night. 2 flights Friday, 2 flights Saturday, 1 flight Sunday morning before day 2 on Sunday. Get in there. $3,300 buy-in, Champions Club. The Texas Poker Open, the first PGT event in Texas.
Donnie Peters, I mean, listen, pal. Part of Team Poker
Yeah.
Go. Get down to Houston.
Yeah.
Come blast off. The family will certainly understand. I mean, mine doesn't, but yours will.
Jay asked where the other tables, the featured table looks like it's held in a private room. The other tables for today's flight of the main event are right in this room. They're just off camera. Beautiful room. Great TV setup, by the way. Not about me, but I'm playing tomorrow. Back to the action. Kim bets 8K.
Now, when you say you're playing tomorrow, not the early flight, not the broadcast
Oh,
flight,
yeah,
right?
yeah. It's flight 1B. Are we covering
You're going to
that?
be in the turbo time. Is that right?
No, I'll be playing the regular one.
Excuse me? So I'm going solo in here?
We'll bring in Dan Fouts, voice of Champions Club. He said he's booked. But let's face it, I'll be out. We start our coverage with level 3. A 50-50 shot, I'm just right back in the booth with you.
You get tangled up with Ray or Wingate, yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
back in here in a heartbeat, or you'll be chip leader.
Right. That's my plan by level
Donnie
3.
Peters says, I'm surprised Jeff and Brent didn't leave the booth for the registration line after seeing that hand with Arden
Right.
and Ray and
Donnie,
Wingate.
how could I not play? What's up, Michael? Welcome in from South Africa. Drumming Kid in DFW, people usually go to Oklahoma. I need to get down to Houston. Exactly. Come the other way. And then you can go up to Choctaw for their WPT. You can play both.
Yeah, a lot of folks coming in from Florida as Sherpo's wrapping up. Now over here in Houston playing the Texas Poker Open.
The flight you booked, there's only 1 seat left. I'm so nervous. I feel like I should book it before, but I'm going to book it on the break.
yeah.
I'm nervous that I can't use her phone.
Which is crazy though, because when I booked it for like today originally, there was like a ton of.
There were?
It was like a lot. It was like a lot cheaper, but it's not.
Maria and Arden trying to pull the old bag, skip town, come back
Stress.
Sunday for day 2.
Smart.
When is the next one?
Not for a while. Maybe.
Okay, so in an hour and 30 minutes, I'm going to book that flight.
I have no doubt you'll do the same, Jeff.
if
You'll
it's
just bag
not
tomorrow on
available-
1B.
Then leave
take-
you for a couple. Brent,
head
I need
out
a
of
couple days
town.
off.
Yeah, get a little rest because all of a sudden you're a
Your
tournament
future
player
Houston
again.
Residency is based on if you get this flight or not.
I'm
Okay,
kidding.
cool. I like our chances.
No, I only rebought this again because like there's no flights out.
It was meant to be then.
It's sold out.
Whatever it takes. So Maria opens here in the cutoff. Ray 3-betting out of the small blind with
But when
Queen
you make
Jack.
that $2,
Sang
then you get to
no
come back.
cold
You get to
calling
you know?
in the big
If.
blind with the
We'll see.
King
I
Jack.
don't know, I busted in like 15 minutes.
Maria in
early.
a dominant spot as we can see.
And has position.
Yeah.
You never know.
You're gonna double up someone before you bust.
Ooh, Maria reading right through this one, making it 11.5K. Ray out of the way.
Just perfection is going to get max value at the moment with the best hand dominating King Queen.
Oh, you have a lot of queen back there. Didn't see.
Mentioned earlier, Sang doesn't like to fold. He does call. He's in there at the King Jack. He is pretty crushed at the moment.
50-50, okay.
Uh-oh.
And
look
how
who
about
we
this?
have
We
here.
welcome Gary the Goose
Oh,
Baldwin.
no, as the flop comes Jack 4-4.
Take a rest a little bit, take a shower, relax a little bit, right?
Maria gets out flopped in this healthy pot. We touched on it. I think you folks at home saw it. We've got the legend Eric Baldwin taking his seat. Sang as a satellite qualifier.
And he leads here
Sure.
for 27K.
Glasses on, a little bit of a smile, looks confident.
Be professional.
King
Otherwise,
Queen
she may have-
doesn't look great at the moment.
Sucks not being able to have your headphones. Like a lot of
If you comfortable with
It's criminal.
Difficulty is that Sang has 25,000 behind. Maria
Yeah.
is considering ripping, thinking maybe she can get him to fold. Not this
I'm sure
hand.
You're all lovely people. So now I'm talking instead of using my headphones.
We'll let it go.
the jack,
Sang says good lay down. Shows,
diamond.
I think he showed the king.
Showed the king.
Yeah. Well, Brent, you said it. Eric Baldwin joining us here, one of the most consistent, decorated players in poker. $8.5 million in live tournament earnings.
He put these glasses with
Thank you for the donation.
The man will play absolutely everything. Oh, the needle.
No, I'm just, no.
Did you hear
I don't
that?
mean anything, just say for fun, that's all.
Maybe if he does it again. Yeah. The first time we'll let him off the hook.
Oh, okay.
You can needle her like a little later, you know, right after.
That's not nice.
I'm just saying for fun. you know.
What happened?
Wake everyone up, that's all.
Sang told Maria, thank you for the donation.
Oh,
I don't mean
Maria can handle it all.
Yeah, she well handled.
Tough as nails.
You got professional.
we welcome everybody in to the chat. If you're on the PokerGo YouTube channel, make sure you click that thumbs up, like, subscribe, show your support, especially to the good folks down here at Champions Club.
Easy call.
Going to be bringing you guys a ton of coverage. Got to get to 500 thumbs up, likes,
I just liked it,
in order to do this every single day. So
which
just
is the
start
plan.
clicking.
King 3-3, 2 hearts. Sang flops a flush draw.
17.
Very easy call.
Very easy call. Man speaks the truth. A lot of love in the chat for Basebaldy. to have Eric join us in Houston.
You know, little known fact about Gary the Goose, Dr. Drizzle, Eric Baldwin. He is a lover of bird watching. Just
Really?
absolutely loves birds. He and I have an affinity for the mallards, of course.
Of course. Sang leading here for 7,200 and winning.
This guy Sang is an animal.
Yeah.
You know, if you're lying, we'll all know later.
Nice hand. No, I got him. I got it. When he bet 1,700, I know what he got.
What I got?
Huh? You got 2 cards.
It's amazing. We all got 2 cards. We got a jokester.
I got napkins. That's what I've been getting.
It's all right. Sometimes napkins win.
I got a good pair.
Nice answer.
Oh, you're going to be trouble. I just know it.
Mario opening here at the ace-10. Arden, 7-6 suited. Out of the small blind, she's in there.
Arden Scholl, I believe, our current chip leader, which, by the way, you can check out live reporting over at PGT.com. Click on the live reporting tab. And it's very close between her and Brendan Kaufman, who's at one of the outer tables. Jeremy Osmus, 3rd in chips.
Osmus?
Victoria Lifshitz is 4th in chips, and David Kim, I believe, is 5th in chips. Again, those are real-time live reporting updates
1,500.
provided by PokerGo at PGT.com.
And
Yeah, me
we're
crushed.
so thrilled to be
At
able to
7-9.
utilize Drea Renee here. So any big
76
updates out in the
diamonds, though.
field,
It's
pretty.
my
Hope
favorite
hope to send it
suit.
down to her.
I got a call.
I
at
love
least to
that.
see.
Just keeping an eye
I was
on
like,
everything
ooh,
that's
what if
going
there's
on.
8 of diamonds
Some
on the
field
turn?
reporting.
That was the only card that was keeping me around. 8 of diamonds. Not quite the flop I'm looking for with 6, 7 of diamonds.
I know they're going to get bigger and bigger every day.
I was auto-folded on the flop. I'd clicked fold in my mind.
Cool.
Excuse me?
Ray's going bananas.
I love it. Oh, and he's run right into it as Sang looks down at the birds and the cutoff. And
Trying
that
to
is
keep the
just tough.
composure,
Yeah.
thinking, do I just call? How much do I re-raise? There it is. Shoot it.
We had so much action at the same
I know there's so much action.
We didn't see
I
all
feel
So
like,
much
are we playing
action.
cash? I'm not sure if we're playing cash or tournament.
I say we turn this into a cash game.
I know. This feels like a cash game to me.
86.
Actually, I'm kind of playing like it's a cash game.
Look at Ray.
Ray's still in there.
I didn't know that
Reasonable for the blind level, though.
he played like this. Maybe just day one gets very splashy and goes nuts.
I am this guy.
It's supposed to
He's
be like
funny.
a cash game.
Very funny, yeah.
Just trying to connect in any way, shape, or form and get the chips in.
Well, he's got a gutter
To go to Florida.
through to a straight flush.
Look at this.
Not done with it. Check calling 10K and leaving himself about 7K behind.
Okay, now
7 on the turn.
From LA to
Yeah.
here.
Sang's got to put him in,
Yeah,
and Ray's
Sang's
only
gonna
got
come for it
6,800
all.
behind.
All in. Good folds.
The all in and the
king good?
fold.
King.
King no good.
What?
I only play with aces or kings. I showed you guys one time, okay?
So one time he's got it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I would have rather.
No.
I know. I would have rather seen a bluff too. But
So
now
can
they
commentators
show that,
reach
every
out?
other time
Yes,
he's been
we
bluffed.
can. Be engaged
Well,
with you guys
I don't
throughout
know.
the day. Appreciate you
No,
all
I
being
got
here.
confused because I was like, ooh, King Jack looks about good. And then it's like, re-raise. I was like, all right, this can't be good.
Mitchell says build a stack or rebuy is the Texas way. It sure
Flo.
seems like
I
it
see you.
early on.
Even though he does. It's figured out now.
I will hop in Maria. She's jam. She's fold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought he said I was helping Maria.
I will hop in you raise
Oh,
or
on this
something like
hand?
that. Not the
Or the one where it was Jack 4-4. Which one are you talking about? We played a few hands together
Yeah, the
already.
4-4.
Oh, you want me to jam?
Yeah.
Well,
All
Ray
right,
James.
yeah, we're all in.
Yep,
That
9-8.
was that good?
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
What you got?
I should quit then.
You
I
might
should
be
quit
my
if I'm that
favorite.
easy to read.
Now I'm so, yeah, you're so easy to read.
I quit. I quit.
Winner.
I love how you so confidently.
guys.
I know exactly what you have, Maria. What does she have? Say it now, because then if we match
I'll
it
give
later
you
on the stream,
$1,000
she'll
if
give you
can guess my
$1,000
hand.
if
You
you
don't
can
have
guess.
to even say like
I don't think you have any card better than 10.
no $1,000 for you.
You owe her
sir.
$1,000. So
I give him a free roll because I just knew he.
Them all the,
No 1,000 for you. Sorry.
about the paired board with the king?
Yeah, he said he didn't think I had any card above a 10.
9s or 10s?
Sorry, no money for you.
No, I don't want money. I'm just, that's what I thought.
You too.
I mean, who doesn't want money? That's an instant lie. But you know what I mean.
Free roll.
That wasn't the intention.
my dream just came true. He called me a
Is
professional.
Ray just going to keep blasting?
I feel like I have to stand and clap for it.
No.
I cried.
You're gonna
Still
write
limp
that
with
on
the
your
queen 10.
tombstone.
Baldy with threes.
Case of the crabs
I once got
for Baldy.
Excuse me?
Crabs. He's got pocket threes.
Oh, gotcha. Makes the call.
Yeah.
I call.
my dream.
That hoodie, by the way, that Stone's rocking.
Yeah, which is
45
gorgeous.
bucks. It's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful hoodie.
Did you get one?
Yeah.
For free, obviously, right?
I bought mine, Jeff.
You paid the
Unlike you.
45? Oh, well, hold on a second. I have not received a hoodie yet.
Well, that explains it.
Not as a
I do expect one for free.
Yeah,
No,
wait,
I'll
what
pay.
is
If
going
you
on?
paid, I
Up
pay.
right now, right?
Heads
I
up.
love that saying though. That's
What?
hilarious. Someone told me yesterday that a Texas heads up is 5 ways.
Wait, who said that?
Someone who
That's a
played
good
in the
one.
meetup game. I was like, that's
Caleb, how much is
hilarious.
the
That
tournament
meetup
buy-in? It's a
game
$3,300 buy-in as it comes 9-7-3, and Baldy does flop bottom
I
set.
didn't know you guys left. No, we told because every
Really
table we went
has
to.
too much to work
We
with.
bought-
I
I bought
suppose
around
sang
pretty
with the 2 overcards, the gutter to the
I kept
nuts
that
were
up, too.
I
involved.
think we played 5 tables.
They weren't specific though. Texas heads up is a like 10x under the gun raise with like 4 or 5 callers behind.
Oh, that makes it better.
Oh, no wonder. The first table I played, the first hand, some guy raised just about 8 or 10x, and I was really confused. And then 3 people called.
Yeah.
And I was like, is this a tournament?
That definitely makes it better.
It's a
people-
1-3 game. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1-3 bingo.
Classic 1-3 move right there.
Whittled the field down from
Yeah, the
Texas
first
heads up to
night we
actual
played
heads up.
$1, $3. We were in for like 7 or 5 buy-ins in the first like 20 minutes, 1K at a pop.
The rumors are true. There's the gold mines of Houston. But then it's going to level out though, because then better players going to start showing up and taking advantage of these players, and then they're going to have to adjust. So get it while you can.
Yeah, Marie and I had to quit the game.
They're too good for us.
They're too good.
We had to leave. We give up. We waved the
They
white
said to
flag.
go back to California.
I said,
Y'all
I
are
can't
welcome
beat
here.
1-3.
We waved the white flag.
Turn 4, Baldy leads for
Yeah, 'cause
6K.
everybody's willing to risk 10 big blinds pre-flop with like
Good bet.
ace 9 off.
Good wins.
You can't beat 4 or 5 opponents every hand.
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what happened. I just wanted to say it to
Rick
you
Baldwin
one time.
won a Win Millions event late
Rangers in
February.
Texas.
Yeah, good point.
96K.
They
I'm
profitably
thinking the
gave
right
the time.
fold.
Won a Venetian Deep Stack event to close out 2023. That one was good for
Yes,
90K. It's an MSBT. Main.
Just grinds everything, Jeff.
Does it all.
Baldy puts in the volume, works on the game, great results. And a great city. We love Houston.
We do love Houston. Come on down and join us, or at least check us out. ChampionsClubTexas.com, the new standard of poker in Texas. The player experience, absolutely incredible to everybody. Great kitchen, great bar, great games, great hotel. What more could you need?
Stop
Champions Club,
it.
Texas.
I love it. Eric, I'm with you. I'll think of something else to do.
Oh my God. The guy at the
crossing
table,
things off.
right when we sat, he literally asked, when do we start straddling? And then one guy was like, at the beer level. And I go, when's beer level? And he said, soon. I was like, oh, Texas poker is way more fun.
Absolutely.
That like raise or?
That's a straddle.
Straddle?
Straddle. Straddle. I'm so scared of straddle.
That's straddle for you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think it's a blind raise,
Oh, blind raise.
but we're calling it a straddle for now.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You like it
Wait,
because of his-
Almost
what?
got through. Almost. C4, keeping him honest.
No easy way, right?
All right.
Table's getting a little more alive.
Good call, good call.
Eric Baldwin, blind raise under the gun.
Pardon?
Four of clubs, king of hearts, king of diamonds. Check. Check.
Kirk, did Rampage get eliminated? Probably did. I don't think he's here, but if he was, yeah, probably.
Did Baldy really raise it blind
I mean,
under
I
the
think
gun?
so.
I had to, right? With the ace-6 off.
Right.
Love it. He's already become one with Texas.
Yeah, he has. Didn't take long.
Now, he gave up eating meat and drinking years ago, so if he comes back after break with a beer and a steak, then yeah, he's certainly embraced Texas.
I have a 10.
I'm
10
devastated.
is good.
I folded a king. I should have straddled too. Heartbreak.
Well, he's trying to duck the straddle. Can I just put him in?
Yeah, seriously, right?
Auto straddle.
Funny. I should have just done one round though, but now that he got up, we can't really.
Wait, should we do a round? Is that allowed?
We could just agree like amongst ourselves, but he's missing it, so we can't do it this
All right,
round.
straddle. I'm not even gonna scan my cards. I'm not even gonna
Okay,
look
a
at 'em.
round of straddles here on
Gonna make
day
it
one of
nuts,
this tournament.
Just in case you aren't familiar, in a tournament you cannot straddle, so it's treated as a blind raise.
Knew I shouldn't have played good poker. No. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Great. 4,500.
They'll know, but I won't know. Oh man, I gotta look now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look. Well, the ace-9 suited.
If you guys like what you're seeing, make sure you click that like button, the thumbs up. Got to get to 500 today. Tell your friends, your family. Just start clicking,
This is
Jeff.
why we don't
That's all we
straddle
need.
in
A little
tournaments.
support. A little
Now
thumb
see, you're
job.
gonna think about calling Queen 6.
Were they suited?
Does it make it better?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay.
always the right.
Yeah, you missed your
excuse.
straddle and you cost me. Terrible.
I get to say open up for 4,500 in a 355 blind level.
I'm on tilt times 2
It's an
now.
accolade.
I think you are chip leader now, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I don't think I'm chip leader though. That guy over there's got like 300K. Yeah. He stacked everybody at the table.
From him.
Huh?
Not from him.
What?
The chip from him.
No, that guy.
No, but your chip from him.
Are you needling him right now?
That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like.
Just can't. straddle.
One fold.
Wingate now with a real hand. And just calls.
6 fold. 7 fold. Call. 3 players.
Good call. Pretty.
5 of diamonds, 9 of spades, queen of clubs. Check.
And for Wingate, by the way, playing so many hands, remarkably active. He just flatted this ace-king in the cutoff. Did not put in any sort of 3-bet pre. Calling with the best hand again once more. Oh,
ace on the turn.
Disaster for Arden Cho against this guy.
She'll lead for 4K. Wingate calls quickly. River 3.
She absolutely feels like she's got the best hand. And what in
Wow.
the world just happened?
Wingate checks back with the goods.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, you sneaky pants over there. Okay.
Sitting with a table full of sneakies.
Ooh.
The grass is about this high all the way
Pants
across
over
the table.
there. I almost went one
Everybody's
more
sitting in the grass.
time. Ooh. Nice answer. I just got.
I got lucky.
owned.
I got lucky.
Whew.
This is very ill-advised.
Don't be fooled. I'm
tournament.
dumber than I look.
But if I do this,
Might not be as dumb as you think that I am, but I'm dumber.
Oh no,
than I
I was. Trust me, I checked because I was worried.
my knit tag has been taken away.
But I was like,
Chris Stone in there with the blind
no, I
raise.
had a good kicker. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, not the queen or the king.
Ace Jack, Ace 10.
You know, but I had a good kicker.
Donnie Peters in the chat. Okay, I'm looking at flights.
Yeah.
I'm danger.
And I'm going to call it a day, Jeff. You're playing
Danger,
tomorrow. I'm
You
going to go
play
play
today.
today. Yeah.
No, you got to play.
Will Robinson, right?
Anybody in the chat of 3,300 for Brent tomorrow?
Raise. 3,000. 6 fold.
Uh-oh.
7 fold.
The
No, really.
dangerous player. This is a respect.
9 folds.
Same calls with King Jack.
Call.
Stone in there at the King 5 suited.
Four of clubs, 10 of spades, 5 of hearts, 3 checks under the turn.
Ace arrives on the turn
Check.
for Wingate.
That's 3,500. Eight fold.
Justin Hammer, if ever Brent could justifiably charge markup, today is your day. That much is certainly true. Stone not done yet with the 5s.
Go. Heads up.
River 7 of diamonds.
Check.
Ace.
Go down. Pair 8.
Wingate checks back again with a good one.
Wow. Nice answer.
All right.
Thank you.
Y'all convinced me too.
I'm scared of you now.
Everybody jumping in on this.
That means Maria's got to do it.
Under the gun straddle slash blind raise.
Straddle. Oh. I will do it.
This is a $3,300 buy-in. Hey, Dre.
No one knows what's going on, but we know what's going on here at Texas Poker. Joey, so good to see you here. Playing some poker. We're not in Vegas. Talk to me about your experience here at the Champions Club. You've been here before, right?
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it here. I highly recommend everyone come and check it out. It's a beautiful room. They have amazing food. It's a great playing environment. It's everything you want.
Yeah, I've heard the food is really good. I have to be careful because I feel like I'm going to eat everything.
Yeah, you might. You do have to be careful here.
I see you got your Octopi Poker on. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, we are about to launch in about a week for a subscription-based product. Yeah. We have a lot of cool stuff coming out. We have a large database of streamed hands, of which this stream will eventually be in very near future. We're running analytics on everything and really just delivering the wisdom of the game's greats to the wider community.
I love that. And how excited are you for day 1A of the PGT here in Texas?
I'm very excited. I only played cash games here last time, so I'm excited to get a tournament experience at Champions.
Very, very nice. Okay, well, good luck today, Joey.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Drea. Great to have Chewy here among us.
Oh, yeah. CEO of Octopi Poker, Andrew Lichtenberger, Lucky Chewy.
And he said it's launch time soon, so if you want to get in on the beta and check it out, do it now.
It's only free for a very short amount of time.
OccupyPoker.ai, you guys are going to love it. I love how Chewy said, you know, we're imparting knowledge from the game's greats among the people. You know, like I'm on the advisory board, so it's me, Brewer, Chidwick, Shulman,
myself.
Chewy.
Yeah.
Yep, you and me just
Right in
sharing
there.
our wisdom.
Right.
Check. Huh? 5,800.
Maria fires 5,800.
7-4.
Welcome to the table, Chewy.
Oh, and Chewy's coming here?
Just FYI, we're doing a round of strategy.
What?
Are we?
Yeah. Welcome to the cash game.
A blind raise.
Yeah.
You guys
Eric
wanna play
started it,
Commentaries
actually.
2-5?
Yeah.
If you want to know.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'm not gonna
I mean, you
ruin the
can't
party.
just come to our table and
Yeah,
not
right.
do it. You know?
Well, it'll soon be my table, hopefully. But yes.
Wow. Wow, Chewy
No
making
pressure,
his
though,
presence
you know.
known.
I mean, if you're scared, it's fine.
A little cocky octopi.
I'm only mildly intimidated. I wouldn't say I'm scared.
Everyone straddled except for our needler. This is the table needle.
He got up to, like, he didn't know what was
He ran.
happening.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's the story. He's
It's
sticking
okay.
to it.
You gotta put 24.
Yeah.
The next time, yeah.
Yeah,
If
at
I
this
have
point,
pocket
his
A.
motives have not been verified.
Gotta make sure I figure out these chip colors. Okay.
And Ray all in for 5,500. Been a tough start to the day for Ray.
How much?
Cortomi.
How much?
55.
55.
Sang's a gambling man.
Hey, Cole.
He's in.
You were just in Florida, right? Yeah. You're on the move? Wonderful. Just got here. Yeah, nice.
By the looks of it, Ray's just going to get it in good with King 9 high.
All right, on your backs. I like it. We're live. Good luck, all in.
Thank you. You need me to read the bluff in? 3 o'clock, 7 of diamonds, 4 hearts.
3, 7, 4 flop, and we are getting that reader back for the flop shortly.
Give me queen.
Enjoy the overhead shot at the moment. Turn is the ace, and it is safe for Ray. Down to the river, 6 outs for Sang and his queen jack. Nobody home. Ray gets a double up. Around 14,000 in chips now. We welcome everybody to the stream, Texas Poker Open. This is the main event, $2 million guarantee, day 1A. We are going to be bringing you a ton of coverage every single day. All the flights of day 1, day 2, and down to our winner on day
Yeah,
3.
get those shades on.
Click that thumbs up,
Need all the
like,
help I can get.
subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And if you're watching elsewhere, perhaps
Says
it's
the
Pluto TV.
sneakiest
We
guy
welcome
on
you
the table. He got
as
it.
well.
That's
Yeah.
the sneakiest one just sat down.
Appreciate the support.
Okay, fine. Maybe. Okay, yeah, you guys are probably tied for that.
You don't
title.
know that to be true.
We're all scared of Chewy.
I'm pretty friendly.
We didn't say scary was a bad thing.
It's sort of implied.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
$35.
Raise 3,500. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Arden Cho with a 3-bet, but remember, it's a blind raise under the gun. Wingate.
Oh, heads up. Eight of clubs, 7 of hearts, 5 of hearts. Check.
Not a bad flop for Mr. Wingate. The stone nuts.
45.
Same dynamic as it's a blind raise under the gun. The whole table has agreed to a round of this.
Raise 25,000.
And he puts in a huge raise to 25,000. And Arden looks at her hand thinking, hold on, I've got a 9. I've got the ace of hearts. She hates to give up on hands. Giving this a ton of thought. Careful consideration, although may lean to be reckless. Counting out the stack, preparing potentially for war.
Oh, no. Oops. Oops, indeed.
Oh, wow.
Harding going to need some help here
Nice
as
hand.
Wingate has flopped the stone colds.
You're about.
Hopefully she doesn't hit any of them.
All right, nice.
Gonna need a 6 for the chop.
Whoops.
It gets weird with that blind raise.
It's exactly what happened. That dynamic set the whole thing up.
Oh, that damn straddle.
Yep.
Creates action.
Almost folded and said, complained because you did the queen 6 and didn't want to do it, and I didn't want to call the.
Good call, good call.
Got lucky.
And a roller coaster ride for Arden Cho from 150K now down to about, I believe, 70. It's the dust settles. Still plenty of health, more than 100 big blinds.
Thank you, sir.
The dark raise and C5 12 months.
This does feel
Amidst a sea of blue, we remind you to check out Champions Club. ChampionsClubTexas.com.
I think that's my room right there.
Yeah.
big blind
Top
is
floor.
Next big blind is him.
It's a dead raise.
It's a dead big.
Next big blind
This is Chewy. Next big blind is
Next big
Chewy.
blind, because he already shuffled.
These
so
are the-
you
these
want-
are
No, no. Next big blind is Chewy.
No, just let's. Okay, so then he would. Okay, gotcha.
So I'm going.
Because you said next big blind.
Oh, the hit and run.
What? That's.
By
he
Jean-Paul
literally said
Woodgate.
next
Just
big
win
blind.
150K pot and then get moved.
That's kind of.
All
Okay,
random,
that
of course.
seems like.
I'm just mad Chewy gets out of the straddle.
Yeah, I know.
Now you can't.
But that's kind of like. I literally. We just. Okay. All right. Whatever. That's like not cool.
Good luck, everyone.
All right.
It's just moving. You always take the next big blind just to balance the tables. That's all it is. It's just
You
annoying
literally
in the
said
moment.
next. All right.
Yeah, but your hand was open, that's what it's the big blind.
Good luck, sir.
It's the big blind, yeah.
Good luck at it. Not a table.
Raise 1,500. Two fold.
Maria with 2 jacks in the small blind.
Raise 6,000.
Makes it 6K. Chewy with 2 10s in the big. Cutoff open small blind 3 bet.
Potential carnage between two superstars.
Makes the call. Don't think you'd want to get involved if you're Stone.
Yeah, but Jeff, this is Texas.
Oh, and Stone might really want to get involved. Goodness me.
Oh my Lord.
27,000.
Makes it 27K.
Stone has got the stones. Look at this 4-bet.
I'm kind of thinking in Texas, jacks are like aces. Free.
I think so too. There
And
it
there's
is.
that
Yeah.
jam. Chewy out of the way, and Stone hated to hear that.
I think we've lost him. He's fallen unconscious. No, there we are. Back from the dead. He's now going to get a count. Is he going to somehow price himself into calling with King 7 suited?
Be another
boy.
28K.
Unclear if it's an acting job or actual consideration.
It's obvious I didn't have a plan for this.
Here's the fold. And Maria will pick up a huge pot without even seeing the flop.
I'm with you on that. I think he made a mistake.
I think the interesting thing about this spot is like he already like shuffled. I think if he cut, it's like if the cards were in front of him, then he has to play his big blind, and then it would be true. I don't know what happens, but the card were shuffled. They just weren't dealt. No, I know what you're saying. It was like a very weird situation because if the cards weren't shuffled, then they can take him. But it's a little bit like shuffled, and the guy was about to deal, so it should be like the next hand usually. Especially if the cards were out, then it's 100% that like the next hand because the guy has to like it's already been dealt to his
I
spot.
don't think they were playing favorites. It was like I'm going to be here all week.
I'm requesting my one. What did you have there, or around about?
We already had our one though. I mean, if you folded, I had the best hand, right? I think.
I'm pretty sure I was
so,
crushed.
So I mean.
8 fold, 9 fold.
I'm not.
Yeah, I was probably crushed there for sure.
Yeah, you had king 7.
It was unfortunate.
Right. 2,700.
I had a 4-bet or fold.
2 fold.
Yeah. Sure.
3 fold.
Yeah, like a suited ace.
They have to stand the roof for that, or is it the house?
What am I?
Yeah, you had to get 3 out.
When you move the player.
They're just putting whoever they want at the future table. That's fine.
But that's but I know why you're. I get 12. I totally get
Couple
why
of
you're.
cowboys
I know she got
for the wise one.
I mean,
Yeah,
and with her.
The Yoda of poker, Andrew
And it was
Lichtenberger.
already
Like
shuffled,
jacks
so
or
it's,
queens,
I
right?
think because it's already
Frustrating,
shuffled and he was about to deal, I think it is the next big blind, which would have been Chewy. But then because it was Chewy, he changed his mind, and then he switched it.
There's the feature table
'Cause I saw
selection
him
is
waiting. He was
completely
literally waiting.
random, as is any
So it's like-
balancing that goes
That's
on.
what's annoying, is that I know that they, I mean, whatever, it's fine.
No, I totally
Anyways,
get.
I
I totally
don't
get your
care.
point. I totally get your point, and it's all like it's also just like the whole situation was annoying that you had just. I totally get it.
9 of hearts, 6 of hearts, 2 of diamonds.
Nine, 6 deuce. Chewy's king still best.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check. Turn brings another 9.
Uh, 12,500. Go.
Stone calls with the 5s. And Rivers 5s full. Oh.
It is a heart. For Chewy, we can be concerned. The 7-8 suited variety has been completed. The flush gets there. You may have already been concerned about a 9X type holding, perhaps 6s full, 2s full.
There's the all-in. Here's the call. Chewy will see the bad news.
Good. Love 5.
Say nice hand, and unfortunately with that, Andrew Lichtenberger's first bullet
That was quick.
has evaporated.
Back to the sea.
You think he'll fire
He
any
has
more?
30. He has 31-8 or something.
Only about 15 or 16 more shells.
Look at the chip counts. That moves Stone up to more than 114,000 in chips. Kartumi, the short stack at the table. Starting stack of 60,000 for this tournament. 40-minute levels day 1, 1 hour levels day 2 and onward. Great structure, great tournament. Day 1B tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow we also start our turbo flight, 6 p.m. tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. Sunday morning even has a turbo at 8 a.m.
You guys want to be in? I'm in.
Wait,
I'll go ahead and
he big, right?
No, that button. You're right.
Oh, that was
Don't try to get out of it. Look at him try to put his chips back in his stack. Come on, you won so many pots. You gotta do your part. Yeah, you're the.
I'm the big donkey on this table. I know it.
Nah.
Well, yeah. I'm surprised you jam on that hand.
Good point, Donnie. It is disrespectful to crack Cowboys in the great state of Texas.
Jam
But that's exactly what Stone just did.
There ought to be a law.
Right. 2,800.
All of it for Ray after Kim makes it 2,800. We still have that blind raise / straddle in effect. Sang really doesn't like folding. Ray moves in for 12.5K with the ace-9.
How much more is it?
You thought he would come in for the straight draw, or why you jam on that hand? What makes you jam that hand?
There's not even nothing.
Huh? You took
I
your
want
money.
gamble.
I was just bluffing. I had nothing.
I know you have nothing, but you, what do you
I have a
think?
gutter
you
ball. I have a
Oh,
straight.
you have an ace.
And I have an ace of
Oh,
hearts.
you got straight too. Yeah.
I'm getting bored here. I'll gamble.
It's a desperation gamble all in.
At least I'm live.
Oh, it's Kartumi all in. The ace-9 up against Jack-10 suited.
You know, actually, I have.
I wish you had more. I can fold.
Ray can get back to about 45 bigs.
Diamond, 8 of spades, 6 of diamonds.
Any clubs over there?
8 high flop. So far, so good for Ray. 6-time World Poker Tour final tableist.
It's mine.
King on the turn. Ray just looking to dodge a jack or a 10, and I'll have another double up.
You got it.
There is that double up for Ray Kartumi.
Nice hand.
Out of Spring, Texas. He and his wife Nancy have 5 kids. He's a business owner here. Plays plenty of poker as well. Jeffrey says, wait, just tuning in. Did you say there are straddling blind raising in a $3,300 tournament? I love it. Yes, we did say that.
We had somebody busted, someone doubled, 2 people doubled,
Controversy.
3 shoves.
Eric, you always have good ideas.
I take responsibility for all of them.
I don't play too many cash games, but is it now it's starting to settle in just
I
how
think they have
much
a new player.
straddle affects
Do we have to
size
deal
of the
with
pot?
the
Because I
cards?
have more knowledge of tournament, Well, that was a crazy hand right there. That was crushed.
Yeah, like, I mean, the
But-
600, 1200 level isn't until like 4 or 5 levels later, you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm going to go like 4-8, then 5-1, then, you know, it's like a few levels away. Even.
Okay, so let me be the first to say that by popular opinion, pros do not try to push you around with the marginal hands when they sit down. That's not what happens.
How about this
They get cooler by 2 outers on the
Looks
river.
like it might be a. I mean, the blinds are going to be
She,
800 soon.
chicken out.
Cool thing is, I don't buzz if I'm playing kits. I check behind. Even. But I would have lost a lot of chips. That was crazy. That was sick. Disgusting.
Baldy the 3-bet with the king-queen.
Oh, heads up. Not a heart, 8 of clubs, 6 of hearts. 8 of clubs.
9-8 deuce.
Lucas coming.
Check.
We can ask Brian about that. We can ask Brian about next player moving when. No, but I mean when it. No, but I mean.
Well,
not
now it's
for
with
you,
2
but
hearts.
for
I missed that. A
everyone.
stone flop the pair and the flush draw.
Nope.
Check, check once more.
No, I say you bag today so you don't have to take like a 2-stop flight. We go tomorrow. We both bag. We'll go home tomorrow.
Not coming back.
No.
It made me mad.
Yeah. What happened? I'm small player.
Don says, hey, chat, don't debate that hand. Chewy played it perfectly, knows more poker than you all. Now, I get that, of course, and Chewy's a legend, but Chewy would be the first to say that he would want you to debate that hand. That's part of what makes poker so intriguing. The discussions that can surround multiple hands.
Okay,
A
so
big part of octopi poker
too
is
liberal,
the
so when they ask what
social
your favorite
element
hand
of
is, I
it, where
had
you can
no
create a
choice but to put
discussion
pocket aces.
right
Okay, I
by
thought
a
it was
hand
Thank
that you're looking at.
It is my favorite hand.
Secondarily, I think I'll take pocket fives though.
Yeah, guess so. What's up?
Speaking of aces,
I watch that
here
guy
are two
play
of them.
PokerGO streams all the time.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Great.
It's one of the best.
1700.
I got to cooler one of the geniuses behind the game. It's a great story.
I love Stone's attitude about it. Realizes he got a little lucky, coolered off Chewy.
What happens if a deuce comes on the river and you
I check behind him.
No, but he's gonna
And
bet.
he shoves.
He's gonna bet like a lot of.
It looks like maybe he
Probably
had ace
call.
king
He
of hearts.
Probably tried a hero, right?
I don't know. He might have ace king of hearts. He might have. I don't know. It's tough there. I hate that spot. You had to say a deuce.
Well, the
Good
raise
thing
to
it didn't happen.
1700 draws 4 callers.
Probably go out. Probably bust. Yeah. Yeah. At that point. Of course, 100%. I'm busting. I'm busting.
Well, you had him covered, so you.
Oh yeah, my bad.
So you would just.
Well, yeah.
double it.
I'm, one orbit later. I can't.
Oh,
do it.
no
way. What?
King 5-4, the set of fives for saying, while
Yeah, we
Arden
all
flops a
checked. He
no
checked.
good 2-pair.
Oh, sorry.
Baldy has a set of 4s.
How in
what
the
in the
world?
world? 9,100 in this pot for now. Checks around to Baldy. Fires 3K. What a flop.
We could see a triple elimination here.
As the case 4 and the case 5 appear. Sang just calls. Arden raises. Kim thinking, wait, what? I have the birds.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Khartoumis gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5s.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
See your friend?
Mm-hmm.
She's not my friend yet.
Of course not. No friends at the poker table.
The speech
Yeah, the little Hollywooding. This is wild.
I'm all in.
All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a four-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And two of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win
What?
this
Any
pot.
outs? 5? Is that my only out? Oh, no outs.
Nope.
Oh my god.
This is unbelievable.
Bro,
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush
All right.
draw.
Nice hand.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What just
Before we
happened,
see a
man?
turn card.
Set over aces. And two
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
She's not dead with the deuce here.
This must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh, my
and it is an ace.
gosh.
How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
And all our outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the four-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
There wasn't a spade in the
God.
bunch. That's what's crazy.
First, put this money there because this is the list. The list.
Kim is up to 189K. Day 1A has barely started.
I've
Wow.
never seen a pot like that.
Same.
That was total insanity, absolute bananas.
Chat going bonkers, and that's understandable. Wha-
This when you're lucky.
Well,
If someone had
I could step away probably for a bit.
Remind you to get in the game with PokerGO Play, where winners can actually win. That's the tagline. PokerGoPlay.com, or just download it on the App Store, Google Play Store.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
have a spade.
we've had a clip from our champion stream already go viral
Yeah,
this
that's
week,
what I'm
Poker
saying.
Face
You
Ash
had to
against
have a
J Ride.
spade. Excuse me
That
now.
will be the next one.
20,000. 19.3.
I'm not exaggerating nor being hyperbolic. I think that's the most insane and absurd hand
Yeah.
that I've ever witnessed.
I can't
It'll
think
make
of
for good
anything to
TV.
top it. Let us know in the chat if you have
They
any.
didn't get it. They didn't get it.
What?
They didn't get it.
He hit the last card, ace. Out.
Knock out 2 players.
Out.
We got one big blind.
That small C9, one big C1.
How lucky it can be. Oh my God.
Anyone, you have
finds a
ace?
nut.
You have ace? No?
Imagine if he. If
I had,
he have,
I had deuces with the deuce of spades. Straight
if you have-
flush.
If you
Straight
have a
flush.
spade, one spade.
Chat going
five, he went-
insane.
Even if the ace hit.
We welcome Larry
Larry,
Wright. By the way, that was the case ace. Correct
seen
me
a
if I'm
lot of
wrong.
poker.
I think
Yeah.
Ray
That was
Quartormi
good.
had
Great hand.
ace 10 off.
So on that flop, we saw the case 5 for a set, the case 4 for the set, and the case ace for the set.
The last card, the ace is spade. The ace
Oh
is-
my
It is
goodness.
sick, but that turn card gave me.
And
You
I
end
think
up
we had
getting
Kim's chip stack wrong to start the
2-6.
hand, because look at that. He clearly has now, what, 260 or so?
Oh, well over that. That's it. I mean, yeah, you can see
Set of 4, set of 5,
250
2
alone in the salmon.
He
Yeah.
have the list one.
And he's still
He only have
stacking
one
the
pair.
bananas.
You were smiling when she raised. And then when he raised,
Yeah, when he didn't have pocket king, I feel very good.
yeah, but you're thinking he does.
I was thinking he might have it, but I have to call anyway.
Wow.
Great hand for you.
Raise 2,000, 3, 4, 4 and 6, 4. 8 calls. Heads up now.
They just got you big.
Yeah, we've adjusted Kim's chip count, but I still think there's some more adjusting to be done. Whatever, he has a pile. He has a lot more than anybody
You
else.
play like a rock star now.
I got chips. What do you want me to do?
I know.
Same
you
flop's
got
a
chip.
straight draw.
Now I play like rock star. You have chip to spare. I need king.
There you go.
King
He said
on
he
the
needed
turn.
two
The
for
heater continue. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope.
No, Sang said
That's-
he needs a
that's Sang,
king and
yep.
just being
Yep,
brutally
yep,
honest,
yep.
buries the biscuits.
Sangu got there, not Kim. Although queen could still come on the turn, of course.
Not good for me.
Instead, river a jack.
We're gonna find out.
And Kim
Nice hand.
Just-
I just got a jack.
just jams.
There you go.
That'll get some more chips
right,
heading
no
back
more
in
donation.
Sang's direction.
Thank you. Nothing penny compared to what you just got.
I'm not complaining.
Cryptonique, if I pay $3,300 to play, will I be at a nice table like this? Or will I be in a normal room? These seem like VIPs. I mean, it's,
Wasn't lying when he said.
you know, we
$19.
select feature tables, so you're
No,
just
I
as
didn't
likely to get there. And the tournaments takes place with very nice tables in a very nice room to begin with.
Should I call that hand, Maria? I should call that hand. The one and it or in.
With eyes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
I have to, right?
1,000%.
Yeah.
Not even a question. If somebody shows up with kings, they show up with kings.
Right, right.
GG.
This table is too small for 900. You can move this way a little bit. Give him some.
In the middle.
Okay, I see.
He has no problem. We have a lot of room.
I can move this way a little bit. It's running. I'm gonna move your way.
You check?
Yeah.
Deborah in the chat, everyone in shock. It got very quiet. Yeah, even for us, we don't, like, where do you go after that? What do you say?
I can't believe it. That has to go absolutely viral.
The second it goes up, it's just going to break
I'm
poker
never
Twitter.
Not 100% showing, so it doesn't like, I mean.
Well, if you're enjoying the show and you want more of that, click that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. We do have to hit 500 thumbs up and likes, so keep on clicking.
I actually thought
Thank you for joining us here.
that, and if he did, I'm shoving against him too, so it doesn't matter. Like,
I made it too big. But we probably do the same thing. Even with like 18 or something.
Oscar? Oh, yeah, can you re-scan, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Six spades, ace diamond, four diamond. Two checks. Three checks. Raise bets 32, 3,200, 6 and 8 fold.
David not done with the sixes yet.
32, 3 fold. Heads up now. 2 and 5.
Aces and eights now.
Two checks. Five bet 68, 6,800. Call 68.
Kim's still not done. Getting sticky.
Well, when you run insanely hot, sometimes you feel like you can't miss, can't lose. But that's also an easy way to just give away all your chips.
Aces and eights. How much?
Five bet 20,000.
Betting 20K. And is Kim still a non-believer? It's tough. It was 5 ways to the flop. Obviously, the diamonds do miss. But hard to find too many bluffs.
What kind of sandwich is this?
Grilled chicken sandwich.
Grilled chicken? Good?
Good, very good.
Get angry.
With
she do?
just
You go order
sixes,
it, or-
will Kim go check call, check call, check call?
He called.
If he does, it's good news for Andrade.
I don't even know what you would bet for value here.
Well, bet exactly this. Fair, hard to put him on ace-8 off. But all those other suited ace combos, he does get paid.
Aces and eights to Brent.
That's almost a 69K pot. All right, let us send it down to our Drea Renee. Drea.
All right, guys, I am joined by Eric Baldwin, who was just in a crazy hand. I turned around and I see 2 people getting out. What happened?
Yeah, I think it's the first time in my career I had a set get in on the flop, and I was drawing completely dead. The table was crazy. We were playing limp pots. We were playing 4-bet pots. And then all of a sudden we go like 5 ways. Flop came king 5-4 flush draw.
You're feeling good at this point.
I was feeling pretty good about my 4s, especially with the action going on at the table. No, we got it in against aces, which we were all right with,
Okay.
and 5-4, which we were all right with. But then the last gentleman turned over 5-5, and we couldn't find the fifth 4.
Fifth 4.
Yeah, couldn't do it. I thought in Texas you guys played with 5.
No, we don't do that here. Okay, but I see that you just rebought, so how are we feeling about this second go-round?
I couldn't wait to get back in here. I like this place. Great tournaments. Field seems great. This is going to be a fun week.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Well, thank you so much, and good luck out there.
You bet. Thanks, Drew.
Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Drea. Thank you, Baldy. That was fantastic.
Looking for the
needed the
fifth
fifth four.
Yeah.
It didn't come. I don't
No,
know if you guys saw that.
Is there today at 5 p.m.? Is there today that turbos that they do at 5 p.m.?
A turbo?
I think they have a turbo at 5 p.m.
They might.
They do not start the turbos today. The
Another one's coming
turbos
up.
will start tomorrow.
Was
And
that
then they'll
15-minute
be
blind levels or
at 6
something?
p.m. every day for
20?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Also have regular flights starting at 12 p.m.
But I don't know if they start tomorrow or today.
Siri in the chat says no gamble, no future. Yeah, indeed. And Brent, you know who's coming down? Speaking of no gamble, no future.
Talk to me, Jeff.
Jimmy D is
Jimmy D.
driving down from Chicago.
Yeah.
The man doesn't like flying.
How long of a drive is it from Chicago to Houston? That's got to be
a lengthy one. But I could see Jimmy D having a couple stops planned.
Yeah. Could also just see him driving straight through, no stops.
Yep. Only 17 hours.
17-hour
that's it.
drive.
Yeah, he'll be here in a little bit.
Okay. All right.
One race, 2,000. 2, 1, 3, 4. 4 fours.
Hello.
Hello. 5 calls.
We're at 400, 800 with an 800 big blind ante. 40-minute levels. For day one. Day two, we'll have 1 hour levels. That is on Sunday. We play down to a final table. Come back on day three, play down to a champion. We'll have coverage every single day one if we hit the right amount of likes on YouTube. Which is how many?
500.
And how many
Gotta
do we
hit
have?
500. At the moment, a little over 300. We're going to
we're
get
in good
there.
shape. We're in good shape, but keep clicking.
How many players? 9? He has 11. 100,000. 111. No, you don't mind. He's got some. What's on our table?
11.
And we welcome Victoria Lifshitz, the queen.
Okay, Queen Victoria is here. She has been crushing it. 5 cashes at the U.S. Poker Open.
On an absolute tear, the #1 ranked female player in the world right now. Also top 20 overall in the world.
Crushing. Couple final tables in that USPO
Playing at
journey.
the studio where we are just 7. Exactly. Yeah. when you're on that table, it's only. Yeah. Yep.
Play 9-handed here, or up to 9-handed, but once registration closes, it's 8-handed from then on out.
3, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah.
Calls 19. Calls as well.
Brought a sweater this morning, and I have no idea what I did with it.
Well, you can get a Texas Poker Open hoodie.
3 clubs for the Emerald Pool Club. 5 checks. 6, that's 2,200.
3-4-4, 2 clubs, straight flush draw for Andrade. This is Gabriel Andrade, born in I'm sorry. This is Gabriel Andrade, born in Ecuador.
Oh, it's not my bag. Yeah, this one. Much earlier.
That one's on me too, Brent. Accountability. Looked at the wrong note.
All in. And he
Attaboy.
with the river.
Yeah. Nice. 4-player or win? What were the hands?
Huh?
What were the hands? Is that when you busted Chewy?
It was king 5-4.
Oh, no,
Somebody
that
had
was a
fives,
different hand.
someone
He got,
had fours,
he got,
somebody had 5-4, somebody had aces, and then aces ended up winning. We got it all in on the flop.
There was a set.
2 sets, and
On the fly.
2 sets and
over
over
there, and then
set,
no one can
two
make
set,
quads
two
because
pair.
somebody had 5-4.
and
Exactly.
he
over
spiked
pair.
an ace.
He spiked
Yeah,
an ace.
could happen.
And the
You
river.
didn't tell him. I turned a straight draw
Oh, you
too.
did turn a straight draw, but still, it's still a sick-like hand. And plus, you put all the chips in on the flop, so it
I know,
wasn't
that's
like,
what I
you
was like,
did all,
I-
like there was nothing
once
else
I
you could do,
decided
right?
that, I knew
That's
I
what
was
I'm saying.
committed.
Like,
how much
it's
more
all
did you
good,
call
nobody-
to close the action?
I mean, I put out 45. I think I had like another 20 more. So
Yeah.
like, I'm not
Okay, yeah.
8 calls.
Yeah.
But once I put out the 45, the decisions are.
That pot like over 200, right?
Yeah, it was like
Over 200,000.
2 for 800.
Maria King Jack suited.
3 raise, 26.
Larry right in there with the 5s.
26.
Andrade coming along with the ace-3 suited. He has $1.2 million in live tournament earnings. Won a high roller here back in February for about $34K. Second place at Champions, the old Champions Club at the inaugural Texas State main event that you and I called.
Uh-huh.
When she bet, she didn't look at me. Didn't care. What me.
Victoria, the 3-bet to 13K with the ace-jack offsuit.
Practice he's went.
And Maria going to work here.
28,800.
Putting in the 4-bet to 28,800. And that'll get the better
Gets it
hand
done.
in the muck.
Gorgeous.
Very nice from Maria Ho. Women in Poker Hall of Famer, more than $5 million in career live tournament earnings. Fantastic. Kim with nines, Maria with queens. Bit of a heater, perhaps, for Maria Ho. Makes it 6K, and right has kings.
This table is fucking amazing. I'm like, there's no point of having this arena day 1A of a random.
Right, the
main.
cold 4-bet to 17K.
I'm interested to see this fucking thing.
Kim out of the way.
I thought our table was actually.
Right, starting the hand with about 70 bigs.
Absolute cooler for Maria Ho.
Exactly.
Can always get there.
Yes. Oh, you busted him?
Yes.
Oh.
Regretful.
You do that to him too early.
He'll be back.
Make sure you don't stay in his hotel at this tournament.
He will be back.
He's a good player.
Just calls.
It was good, yes.
We'll see 3 with 38K in the pot, right with 37K behind.
Good at everything.
This one might save Maria as it comes ace high. Does have that queen of hearts, though, in hand 3 to the royal. Goes check, check. Turn is a blank.
Good luck.
Check, check once more.
This is very action table right now.
River, another 3.
As played, Maria holding the 2 queens. I think
Check,
it's
check.
good, but now we'll see the bad news.
Yeah, Maria said it right before he even flipped the cards.
Nobody went broke. Where's the drama?
I mean, Maria's got to feel great for just losing 17K in that hand.
That was his first raise in a long, officially.
Back-to-back queens, Maria? Back-to-back queens?
Not quite,
I thought I was
Victoria.
like, no way anyone's going to think I have a good hand again, so. I was like, yes. And then Larry got kings. Great.
I thought you didn't show up because that was like his first raise since he sat down. It was my first race. No, well, you know, it's 3-bet.
We've played before.
Well, he's only played like 6 hands. He's only been here 6 hands.
I thought you gave him a lot of credit. I thought you was giving you a lot of credit.
I mean, I always give people credit at least once. But, you know, more than once, probably not.
That was tremendous stuff. I think many of us just go with it pre-flop with the 2 queens, say, okay,
Especially
crazy
at
table,
Texas.
crazy tournament, you know, not an insane number of blinds, get in 40, 50K, hit 400, 800.
I thought I was going to get no credit for the hand.
Not Maria. She's too good.
Player reads exceptional.
Well, at least we're consistent. We have some consistency in this table.
Excuse me.
Set of 8s for Stone. Jack on the turn. What could be a very troublesome jack for Larry Wright.
Can I trouble you?
After 3-betting
We are
3.
seeing some crazy hands. Non-stop action.
$8,700 lead on the turn is called. River 10, though, which will be nobody's favorite card.
Type of ticket that probably just slows down all drivers. Unless your name is
Ooh,
Cold
like this, going
Stone.
small here, the block, and gets called by worse. A lot. Well done, Chris Stone.
Called all in.
I'm not going to tell you.
Wasn't so much trying to give value.
He went all in. Would you call? On the river? Top, right? Top call.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Waste 2,000. 3 balls. Four calls. 5 calls. 60 per lead. 7, 8.
Khartoumi, all of it with the ace-6 offsuit.
Maybe just feeling the 6, you know. Lucky card, but not a great spot.
And right, he puts the chips in.
I imagine
Be in
looks
a
him up.
dominant position. I would think so too, but
It's a relatively big shot,
saw
more than
aces
20
on the
bigs,
river
but
one time when you were in the hand. I don't know if you remember that.
Always remember your brother.
Ace Jack. You got 3 jacks and ace on the river. You had ace Jack.
digging into the memory banks and letting it go. Khartoumi gets one through. Deborah, gosh, I'm so glad you're streaming this. Well, thank you very much. We're glad we're streaming this also. We love our day one coverage. Give you a sense of what goes on early in a tournament as opposed to just final tables. That'll be cool. We'll crown a champion. We'll give him or her a lot of money and a sweet belt buckle. But also cool to see the early stages.
you know, speaking of a lot of money, Maria Ho's about to make some.
Yeah. She's in very good shape against Khartoumi's ace-jack, against Stone's ace-7 suited.
Credit to Ray Khartoumi, by the way, just all in a moment ago and got the ace-6 through and finds the discipline to only call with ace-jack.
Wow. Case ace. As it comes ace-10-9. Now is where Ray could be in a bit of trouble. Mario will go more than half pot. And Khartoumi jams, and it's going to run smack dab into it. One ace in the muck, but this ace will not be. She'll make the call, and here we go. 54K in the pot. Khartoumi all in and way behind.
Standard.
The turn is an 8. Open-ended straight draw arrives for Khartoumi. See the outs on the top of your screen. He's got 11 of them. Needs a queen, a jack, or a 7. River, though, is a 6, and we say good game to Ray Khartoumi as Maria Ho continues to build a nice chip stack early.
And Ray's gonna, I believe, wheeling his food table out of here. Go re-register.
You don't
hop
want to
back
leave the
in.
food there. Look at the chip counts. Maria, more than 123,000.
But true story, we decorated.
Matt Abel in seat 9 has joined this table. Joined it a while ago, just didn't have a chance to welcome them in. A wild start to the action at the Texas Poker Open. This is just flight 1A. $3,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee.
Keep in mind, Kim, by the way, he had it up over 260,000 at one point. So he has relinquished nearly 100,000 since his peak.
It's given a little bit back to the field.
After the most insane hand I know that you and I have ever covered.
Now with King 9 off, opens here. Maria, Queen deuce suited. And a good one for Maria as it comes Queen 9-3. She flops top pair, Abel with second pair. Maria will go the check raise route. And Abel, oh, Abel just mucks it.
Wow, no thoughts, no hesitation, just right into the muck with middle pair. Maria is building here on day one. Superstar.
This will be the last hand before break. Take a quick break before we resume play with a new feature table. Brent mentioned it earlier, but you can catch live updates on PGT.com. We've got our Dre Renee out in the field as well, keeping us posted if anything big goes down at the outer tables.
We got a great second feature table coming as well. The return of Wingate. Lucky Chewy back to the main stage. The current overall chip leader, Brandon Kaufman, Jeremy Osmus, and Eric Baldwin will also be returning. And how about the local legend that is Ed Sebesta?
Oh, I love Ed Sebesta. Let's go.
That feature will be with us soon. When we do go to break, don't go anywhere. Obviously, we are coming right back for a few more hours of day one coverage.
Kim 3-betting with the ace-king, sang with 6s. And jams with the 6s. Kim snap calls, and we're going to play a big one before break. It's going to be more than 80K in the middle.
Yes.
Well, I'm guessing it's a good flop for Sang.
I think he hit the 6, Jeff, judging by the reaction.
Yep,
Yeah.
here comes 8-7-6.
Here comes the chop.
Yep. Sang could find the runner chop, which would be bad news for him.
Oh, no.
Oh, the 4 on the turn.
I didn't mean it.
5 would deliver that chop.
Oh,
and there is the 5.
I had no idea.
That one's on you,
That
Hank.
is my fault. I willed that into existence. Totally my fault. I need to take a break myself, Jeff. That's
You're out.
unforgivable.
You're out. What a rough day for Sang. Especially against Kim. Oof. That will indeed send us to break. It'll send these players out into the field. It will bring a new featured table back to us. We're back in about 10.
Just because of you, dude. True story, right, Pink?
I'm just watching the Alex show right now, brother.
But true story, we decorated in black and gold just out of an honor of Phil.
We did.
Yeah,
It's black and gold, but I did not do you.
correct.
Ace 6-4, some trouble for Ambrose.
How much is in the pot?
So would you say you're a love to win guy or a hate to lose guy?
Overbets don't
Wow.
hate to lose. Wow.
No, stop it. You're a
huge here.
You're a graceful loser. What are you talking about?
Alex was trying to convince us that you don't tilt earlier today. And me and Freddie looked at him like,
You guys just don't understand him. That's your problem. You guys are like one-dimensional thinkers.
Now there's for Ambrose.
You guys are just one-dimensional
all of
thinkers.
my tilt by wine,
Makes the call.
and then I go back into super tight mode, and you.
And here we go.
You just give me money every day. They just give me money every time I play poker. It's scary to me. Like,
What do you do, once or twice?
oh, up to you, man.
I always go twice.
Twice sounds good.
on your backs.
Yeah, first the show.
On your backs.
Alex about a 2-1 favorite.
Fair fight.
Six to four.
Nice hand, nice
16K in the pot.
All right, sure. He gave up. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. We're good.
Twice or once?
Twice, go
We're
ahead.
going twice.
Ambrose reaching for the backpack.
Smart. I always knew Houston was my place. I always knew if I just sit there and play with Phil, I'm going to win 100,000.
River 4. Freddie
Yeah,
called
that's
that
for the
one.
first one.
And this is the 6. No,
No, you got an 8 or an 8
not even
or a
slim.
7.
It's completely over. 3.
Or a 3.
And that's for the second one. Thank you.
I missed the 3. Coming up.
Nice dealer tip and a nice pot for Alex.
Called himself a rom.
It's a good game here, guys. You guys play every week?
7 deuce game is on.
The Chicago guys are battling. Battling.
We'll just play by ourselves.
I wouldn't fold this hand for a family member, dude.
Don, you can play with us too.
Okay.
And he can too.
Tom,
And Poker Mama, you can play too. And you can play too. What are you doing? What when you had your
8-6-5.
just talking shit. You had your hand in the cookie jar. You made it nice.
Turn straight draw for Alex.
You got caught. It feels bad, right? It does feel bad.
Is Casey invited?
Oh yeah. Did I not invite you?
No, it says Casey invited.
Oh, I said yeah. Poker Mama, you can play.
Another 5 on the turn. Trips for
I
Alex,
invited
setting the trap.
For the record.
We have a lot of. It's going to be fun. We have a lot of. Women playing with us the next couple days.
Really?
Yes. Someone's going to be singing a tune after this hand.
Yeah, my girlfriend Ashley's playing.
River 9.
Ashley Green, Poker Face Ash.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. I don't know her personally, but I know. I've heard the name.
What the hell?
There's a lot of history in this hand, guys. Watch this.
What are you representing?
Oh, and Maria's going to be here.
Yeah. You guys remember 9/11?
Never heard of it.
Oh, my God.
Well, you're about to see.
Oh, no.
Hank.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Chicago guys are making the stream, man. I'm supposed to be the clever one.
What the fuck is this?
Or the poker brat one.
Oh, you can do it.
Alex
Pink,
somehow
got any
get
information
away.
you give me? Any live tells with him?
Well, first tell me
Can't
what your hand is,
imagine.
and I can help you.
I have a very disguised hand. He bet the flop. It's a good spot to make me look bad. It's actually why I'm considering calling. It's not that my hand is strong or anything.
Freddie, can I help him?
Clock.
Makes the call. Freddie gets
Yeah,
paid off.
that's what I figured it was.
So we'll make a little
I
bit
figured it was
extra
7
as
deuce
well.
also. I was like, that's literally the only hand he could have is 7 deuce.
Have a full house.
Wow.
Nice, man.
I called it right at the beginning of the hand. I said the Chicago guys are playing against each other.
What a bingo ass river.
RJ with 2 kings.
Don and I are happy.
He and Don could
Don and I
collide.
are happy. We just found out Electric is not going to take our business over.
Here comes Don, which RJ is going to love.
Don, you got a big one on you, huh?
Yeah, real big. I want the net game continue. Here we go.
Kind of setting the trap for the Nick game, guys.
Oh my
Instead, he just runs into the goods.
Oh no. You guys going once or twice?
Whatever. You pick.
Yeah, I don't care. Either way you want.
I don't want to pick. Someone else pick.
Twice.
Go.
Twice.
Full boards.
Do you guys have the same suit? I can't see.
First one wins it, yeah. No, he's got...
Run it twice. First board counts for the Nick game. RJ still with the button.
All right, 1 jack on the flop,
Where's
please.
that barbecue?
It's coming, man. They had to wait in line. You have to go and wait in line for like an hour at the place.
Give a couple extra $100 to get to the front of the line.
I'm going to pay him handsomely.
450.
Oh, that's a nice word. I'm going to pay him handsomely. Old school.
2 jacks on the flop.
He's an old
please.
soul.
Let's keep the Nick game going. Just give me the bottom at least. Okay.
King, queen, deuce, but all spades.
That's a cool sweat.
Let's do a 10 of
That's a
spades.
fun sweat.
Door open.
That's sick.
For pencil time.
10!
That's just sick.
Oh!
The king of spades does roll off on the
That's just
turn.
sick.
I just want the Nick game to keep going, man.
Flush and 4 to the royal.
Don't pay.
River card is a
Oh, he's got a
3.
set.
RJ will
really
keep
unfortunate.
that Nick game button, and
unfortunate,
now
right?
just looks for half the pot.
John,
Despite getting the
let
chips
him win the bottom.
in.
This is honestly fucked up. Yeah, we chop it up.
Okay, chop it up.
King deuce deuce.
Don't even run it out. They're not chopping.
King deuce deuce.
Oh god.
Oh,
Not
no.
like this.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, now we
Please
need
no,
the
with the
other
jack
ten.
on the flop.
Oh, he wasted the king on the first.
No,
Okay, 10.
I didn't have a king. 10 would be nice.
Remember, yeah, we did see a king on
just
the
a king.
top board.
It's just over.
I have no idea.
Oil money doesn't
Pretty
lose,
sick.
buddy. You guys don't know that by now?
Nice
To be
hand, man.
fair, Don.
Oh, that is a brutal one for RJ.
Because his brother's here, bro.
Scooped.
Maybe you here, Alex.
Good luck, charm.
I
Brother
got
from
pussy
another
in LA,
mother, my
too.
man.
Both runouts with kings versus jacks.
Yeah, I think the waitress
Wow,
is
this
trying
guy.
to take advantage.
All he needed was some fucking.
I think she's...
All he needed was some Texas
Frank,
barbecue.
have you had an empty drink once? She's trying to take advantage of us. I know she is.
Come here.
What,
that out.
1,000?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got.
God, you're terrible at poker. I call.
Thank you.
What sizing would you prefer?
What size what?
What sizing would you prefer?
7-4 deuce, 2
You
spades.
pick your
I'll
fate,
shove
dude. I don't
Alex.
care.
I think
Oh,
the
check.
pink heater might be over.
He's used to people just staring.
What are you doing? Oh, that's
Unless-
not... Stop. Give him another chance. Hold on.
Unless
Oh, the king of clubs comes on the turn.
he finds one.
Close your mouth.
All right, all in.
Oh,
Wow,
Oh,
and
the
call.
jam and the call.
Bill, I don't know. If
We're
we'll
going to
both
play a
tomorrow.
massive one.
That's
One of
7-4.
You're good.
You have ace king, right? Twice. Go on.
14.
Once or twice.
Twice.
First the show wins.
Yeah,
Go.
7-4 for real?
Oh,
Show your hand.
he doesn't have 7-4.
I'm not sure.
Think might have king seven.
Do they have to show?
King queen. Oh, you got
Run
family?
it twice.
They do have to. They have to show.
I am out. I'm out.
She said you have to show.
Not a show.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
He
we
said he
will
has
show.
7-4. A good
More
reader
than
thing.
25K in
Alex
this pot.
maybe has 7-4.
Yeah, I did check on the
Alex
clock.
What do you
needs
think?
an ace or a spade.
Twice good, twice good.
2 times, guys.
All right, spade on the first one, please.
All right, remember what I did last time?
Asking for the
That's for
spade.
this one. That's for this one.
He bites the dude.
That's me.
Okay. Now I
First
don't
one's
give a
clean for pink.
We gotta take this one.
Assures himself of at least a chop.
All right.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow.
River
great.
clean
A
for
date
pink
with an
as
8.
well.
Premature.
All right, guys,
A
I'm out.
date with an 8.
Premature. How much is it?
The barbecue boost.
It's enough to hurt, actually.
No.
Start the hand with 15,000.
Well, if you guys all take a fucking
Whoa.
sandwich break again. Let's have a barbecue break in the middle of the stream.
All right, guys, this is one of Alice's tax plays. What is that, 19?
19.
Pink. Control the jack.
It was 2 pink. Let's go, Casey. Fucking beat his ass.
Casey with ace
God,
jack
you're
in that
mismatching.
$200 straddle spot.
Just shut up. I can't. No.
Sides against it.
What? All right, let's go.
Benzo Don knocks out with the ace four suited.
The
Oh,
real
yeah.
oligarchy.
Oil on
My
oil.
shares are worth more than yours. Buddy.
Let's
I'm
go,
gonna
Don.
say. I'm gonna
A
prove
little
it.
crude
Don, what do you
violence.
need? I'll help you.
Let's go, Don. Oh, Lord.
5-4-3.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
All in
wow.
and call. Here we go.
Oh!
A 4 good?
No.
I had a 4. Yeah, whatever.
Twice go.
4.
They'll run it twice.
First show wins.
Alex's nines are best.
Okay.
About a 2-1 favorite.
It's a flip.
Yeah, flip. Hold on. That's for the first one. And that's for the second one. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I folded a 6, so there's definitely.
That didn't work out so well for
I folded 2.
Oh yeah, good point. Hold on. We gotta increase it. That's the problem.
that might work.
All right.
Okay.
Turn jack.
Don,
Safe
you're
one
not
for
chopping. I
Alex.
just don't know how.
He's gonna chop on the second board though. I'm winning
Barry
the first one.
Greenstein.
River card
the
is a
second board.
queen.
He'll chop.
Alex said he's going to win the first.
All right, let's put a
and he
deuce on the
does.
second
Yeah,
one.
it's gonna be a
He
2.
does.
Deuce.
He did. Whatever.
Oh, hold on. This one's yours.
Yeah.
Well, wait. We're gonna
Can you
wait.
take that before he chops and takes it back? Seriously, take it. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, drop it.
Second turn card.
Done.
All right, a little duck.
God damn it.
Deuce.
Another jack.
Awfully familiar.
Deuce is more dramatic though.
You have half
It's better.
the deck, Don. Let's go.
Ace 4 deuce for Don.
Barry Greenstein.
Instead.
Wow.
Little scoop
Thank
for
you.
Alex.
Thank you, Donald.
Worst day of my whole life.
Mine too, man.
Don in there.
Oh my
Alex in there.
Wow.
Freddie
I
in
just
there.
let myself out the back door here.
Phil in there.
Phil in there.
Unfoldable hand.
5 to the spot. Ace 4 deuce with 2 diamonds. Poker Mama with the
Your show,
lead.
Phil. We'll
Don
just-
with the flush draw. Freddie the pair and wheel draw.
Having a fucking anxiety attack. Nervous.
2800 is the best.
Don's hair is so fucking
Don jams here. And we're set to play a massive one.
It's going in.
Absolutely is.
I can't wait for Don to come to Chicago.
Oh, he's got the jeans.
I know it gets weird on the button. Don's playing a lot of hands, but I just think Poker Mama has too much of a hand to consider folding. It is a huge shove. And we know this, Jeff, in the event that if she were to lose, the session would be over.
Why don't you stand up for him? Take off your hoodie and stand up.
They're going to play more than a 40K pot, I do believe.
That was a good picture right there.
Both locked eyes. I don't think she expects these bare flush draws to just rip it, which is what's throwing her for a loop.
Casey stared into his soul and Don stared right back.
She has the ace of diamonds so she can remove that combo, right? Don never has ace x of diamonds, is just playing for a lot.
Makes the call. Here we go.
All right, once you're
Don has
Biggest night out of the
enough
Texas
flush
Poker
draws.
Open Cash Festival.
What do you got? I think
First the show wins, so whatever.
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
He
Up
doesn't
to
know twice.
Casey.
Hands need to be shown. It's the production.
They will run it twice. There's that ace king, and there's that 10-7 of diamonds.
Don, you got a gambling problem now.
Let's draw. Still like that.
So run it twice. First turn, a safe one for Casey. First river, a safe one for Casey.
Don's biggest problem.
She's assured herself of at least a chop. Now going for the whole thing. Trip aces on the turn.
Yeah, that means that
No king of diamonds.
Don needs a diamond. Doesn't find one on the river, and Poker Mama wins a pot worth more than $41,000.
Absolutely massive.
Remember, she was down 10K to start the day.
She was. In a game like this, though,
Swingy.
yeah, the swings are going to be huge.
That was.
Shoves with the ace-9 also.
Yes, that was good. I like that a lot.
You guys are cool now?
We've been cool.
Ambrose just calls here with the 10.
I've been cool with everyone since I got unstuck.
Y'all are unstuck.
No.
I'm deep in the hole right now. I need to dig that well.
Don, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you out of that
Don's deep in the hole, but he just bops deuces
Well, I accept any
full
help right now. I'm not discriminating.
with Ambrose holding the overpair.
I've been telling you to breathe. I've been telling you to take a walk. Saying things like I love
700.
you.
8 more thousand I need to be on.
Here comes the Pennzoil Don heater.
Maybe 7,000.
35K more.
I think I'm in for 30 or 35. I can't tell.
You're playing.
Or 25.
I'm in for 50.
Ollie, you're playing like you're in for 15.
Yeah, you're playing.
Honestly, it's all house money. We're good to go.
Don will get some more money in the middle right now.
Oh, I love this. Flops the house and just shoots it up.
It's the click. Bump it up.
We've
for the minimum.
seen how he likes to play his flush draws
That's
very
true.
fast. Look at the texture of this board. I mean, if you're Ambrose, yeah, we're coming along for the ride with this overpair.
I think they put water in their liquor in Houston and upsell it.
Turn brings another 5.
Could that look weird
No?
now
Yeah.
for Ambrose? Would Don ever do that with
Doesn't
just a
love it.
5, right?
I thought it would have been lights out by now.
You're playing lights out.
liquor.
No, yes, I trust me. It's the only top shelf where we're at.
Huge lightweight.
Like the bougiest person you'll ever meet.
He can dish it, but he can't take it. Just be careful.
No,
Tiny
that's the
bet,
only thing.
1,000.
Just don't say anything negative to him.
No, you can say a lot of things negative to me.
Continue.
But when it comes to the...
This lady back there is just laughing at anything I say. It's great.
She's awesome.
I have an audience. She was dying when I was telling her to turn around. She was dying back there. Oh, God. I realized I was at fucking Triton.
Here comes the big bet. Drops the hammer.
That'll put Ambrose to the test.
Come visit me for an oil change. Expensive oil change.
It would be
by the way,
expensive,
Jeff. Synthetic
especially
at
if you
that.
called here.
Yeah. Such a brutal spot. Did he miss his flush?
No spade in Ambrose's
Let's go for
hand.
now.
Me? I'm down like 7.
Got a nice dinner for you.
If I break even and go home and say...
Wow.
Makes the call. Pennzoil.
Nice
Don
turn,
gets
Don.
paid off.
Donald, nice turn card.
Don's got 2 full.
Don,
Turn.
I need
His
to
turn
see
card.
you
He
there.
bumped it.
You can confidently read any text I've ever said about you.
Oh, we play the nid game next hand?
Next hand, baby.
Next hand, baby. Did you think it was on this hand?
And Casey said I'm out of here. Okay. I know, I'm just kidding you. Casey said, no, thank you. Beautiful.
Would you look at that?
That is a beautiful flop indeed for Freddie. The Stone Colds.
800.
Ambrose, that backdoor club draw, wheel draw, which we know is no good, and some overs, which we know are no good. Does continue.
We got Holden versus Yellow right here.
And does turn a flush draw. Should keep him engaged.
Before he calls, could you
Facing
deal
a
with
3K bet.
Please do that.
Are you oppose that? All right. 2 cards up the top for him.
says check call. And does river the flush. Oh my. With almost 10K in this pot. Freddie going to bet once more, and you can't blame him.
Right.
Fred will just check call and win a pot worth almost $20,000.
We flopped it.
Oh, it's 5-4.
Nice hand.
That's a brutal one for Freddie and a beautiful one for Ambrose.
Puts me on negative.
Poker Mama with 2 9s.
14?
Makes it 1,400.
Jesus Christ.
And here comes Alex with 2 jacks.
Please, God.
That'll clear the rest of the field. Action back on Casey.
Looking up to God. I don't want anyone to get hurt this hand.
Here we call. More than 7K in the middle, and we will see 3.
I am.
And it comes 8-6-3, which could be a bit dangerous for Poker Mama. Alex betting 2,200.
Everyone breathe.
Casey check calls.
Everyone breathe. We're all rich. We can all afford this. Come on. Well, not as rich as him.
Turn 7. Poker Mama picks up the open ender. Almost 12K in the pot. Alex has 16K behind. Another check. All of it.
Thank you.
Think we're in line to play another massive pot. Casey asks for a count.
That's 17, huh?
16,075. The overbet jam on the turn. Flicks in the call, and here we go.
Twice?
The biggest pot of the day.
All right, on your backs, guys.
Almost
Come on. The suspense is killing us.
$44,000 in the pot, and we will run it twice.
Queens, yeah.
Alex's 2 jacks, good for now.
Wow. Poker Mama.
Yeah.
When I get this run out, what am
He's
I
a 10, a 5,
Hold
or
on.
a 9.
No choice. Especially the guy that doesn't care about money.
I would love to just.
150 for the crew.
That first river
Yeah, take it before you can.
is a blank. And a good one for Alex. That second river is a blank and a good one for Alex.
Wow.
The full
I
scoop.
thought she had it beat.
I thought Casey said.
Welcome back to the Texas Poker Open. It is our main event, a $3,300 buy-in, a $2 million guarantee with a brand new feature table. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. And to kick things off, let us send it down to our Drea Renee. Drea.
In honor of you, I decorated my new place in black and gold.
Just kidding, Brent.
Just because of you, dude.
It's a good joke, though.
Way to go,
It's a
Jeff.
good joke. Do you want to
You
call
got
this
him.
one again?
Yeah.
Decorated in black and gold.
Yeah. Now, I
It's
do
out of
think we
honor.
really are
Yeah,
It's black and gold, but I'm not.
kicking things off and
Yeah.
starting coverage with Drea Renee momentarily as we get set up for another interview.
How much is in the pot?
So would you say you're a love to win guy or a hate to lose guy?
Overbets don't
Wow.
Wow.
No, stop it. You're a
If you
graceful.
missed any of these streams, cash games
Yeah.
of the last 3 days, you can find it. Here we go.
Drea with Ray.
Oh, we're going? Oh my God. I love this live poker, you guys. Okay, Ray, so good to see you here at the Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. Talk to me about how amazing is it to be able to play right here in your home city?
Well, it's my hometown. It's very close to my work, and I love it. I don't have to travel. And it's very close to me, and the place is very clean, and the food is delicious. Everybody friendly. I like it.
What's been your favorite meal so far? Everyone's talking about the food.
The chicken toasted sandwich was really good.
I love it. And how's your day going so far? I did see that you rebought. So what happened?
I have to run all in with bucket 5 against Ace King of Diamond. She catch a diamond in the river, and I'm out. I'm buying again.
And Texas poker is really making a bang. Does this mean maybe a little less travel for you? Tell us about that.
It is less than travel. I love it here. I hope they can make tournament all the time, and I don't have to travel. I'm telling you.
I love it. Well, good luck today, Ray.
Thank you very much.
All right, Brent, Jeff, back to you.
Okay, thanks so much, Drea, and thank you, Ray, as well. It's one way to describe that hand, just 5s versus Ace King.
Well, yeah, whatever. Let's not be results-oriented, Jeff. I'm more focused on the toasted chicken sandwich he mentioned.
Yeah, I'm in on that.
Yeah.
New feature table for us. John Paul Wingate is back. It's Edward Conway in seat 2. Kid Lee's the man who just got up.
Cool baseball Dr. Pepper shirt.
Thank you.
It is baseball, right? That's the idea.
I guess so, yeah. I had some other. I didn't want to just be on the stream with a t-shirt. I had a wardrobe change.
Not like a loser like me.
No, I just particularly.
All right, Shan.
Got Rich dealing for us today. There's a look at Lucky Chewy, who has returned. I got Kid Lee rocking the SC gear fight on. In seat 5, you see some towers forming in front of Brendan Kaufman.
Our current chip leader, Brendan Kaufman.
It says Gary, G-A-R-E-E. Theoretically, it's some guy that works there.
Got a feeling I know who this guy in the backwards cap is that we see on the bottom of our screen for a sec.
It was $25. It was a good deal.
Exactly. I like it.
Hey, what's up, bro? Good to see you too, man. Thank you. Do you live here? Right on. Thank you. It's good to be here. It's my second time here. Thank you.
Got Bob Shaw, Eric Baldwin back at our feature table, hoping to run better. He has a pile in front of him. Won a big flip before he came onto this feature table. And Edward Sebesta, the Houston legend.
Honest Ed.
It's Kid Lee in there with the Ace-Jack. As we see Jeremy Osmus, the 6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, in the big blind. Lets it go.
Is there like a list of like PGT pro or something like that are like slated to be here?
Oh,
Like PGT people, I guess like Jeff and Brent.
Yeah, they have. They put up like an advertisement on the site showing a few pictures of people. Like I know Chino's coming.
Okay.
I'm here. Jeremy plays a lot of events.
Okay.
Brent and Jeff are doing commentary.
What's up?
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Jesse Alanis plays a lot of the tournaments.
Okay.
He said he was coming, although he just final tabled the tournament in Florida, so that might change his plans.
Isn't the final tables later, right? Okay.
It is, but one can never rule such things out.
Yeah, right.
Baldy gets one through.
About spending more time around poker.
Eric Baldwin, $8.5 million in live tournament earnings.
Yeah.
That's one of the good things about it, right?
Well, it's the great thing about it. Yeah.
That's choice plus.
You might go deep and you have plans and you screw the plans.
You screw the plans
Right.
up. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the Bahamas, but too bad.
It has
Can't
to,
go
everything
now.
has to be open-ended to a distance.
Okay, you're right about that.
That sounds good. Let's do that. Mini
What's up, bro?
cupcakes and the fried Brussels sprouts.
Ed plays a lot of the events there too.
I mean, in the studio, how often is that particular thing going on at Aria? Is that a twice a
They do
year thing?
3 main series, and then they have like other sort of fill-in series. So either doing some PLO stuff over the summer. The next like sort of big event will be Poker Masters in September.
Oh, right.
But they do 3 main no-limit series, and they do a 1 to 2 mix series a year, and 1 to 2.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about the mix stuff too.
1 to 2 PLO also. No,
That's a lot.
So they do 5 series at least. One pool maybe at 7 last year. They kind of undecided if there's how many of the mix and PLO they can do. 4 pools. 5 pools.
That's a lot of poker. A lot of streaming, a lot of content, a lot of.
Yeah, I mean they have an amazing setup for it. May as well make most of it, right?
Yeah, it's Kerry Cash is like the.
He was very much instrumental in the inception of it all. Yeah. He goes by El Jefe.
And El Jefe coming down here to
Is
Houston.
he
He'll be
really?
participating in the main event as well as the remainder of the PGT High Roller events down here in Houston.
And Brent. Indeed.
7 of spades, queen of spades, 6 of 10.
You have a favorite card?
I have a favorite card. Dude, when they filled out the thing and it said favorite hand, I'm like, wow. It doesn't tell me very.
Well, Chewy did a great job selling Champions Club, the Texas Poker Open, and PokerGO.
Yeah. In my poker history,
Just for the
my poker story, I could say a lot more than that, but I get it.
Yeah.
I have a favorite card. No.
Queen of spades off.
Oh, the 9-ball on the turn for Bob.
Wow, so many things. Not even sure where to start. Strong.
She's meaningful in hearts, right?
Yes, actually, I just learned that. One of my buddies told me, and in crazy eights.
Okay.
I was like, oh, other people have felt the same thing throughout history.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enough to dedicate powers.
Yeah, they didn't just give it to the 5 of diamonds.
Shot the side over bet here.
You ever play those other games?
You mean hearts or whatever?
Yeah, spades, hearts, crazy eights, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've played a decent amount of the trick games like euchre and pitch, like a variety of euchre. Not from the Midwest, but I know they play a lot there. I like that stuff a lot.
Yeah.
There's one with like this wooden board that you put pegs in. It starts with a C. I can't remember. Cribbage.
Osmond gets it in drawing dead like usual.
Yeah.
Sovereign taught me cribbage.
River Queen.
Yeah.
That's a fun game. You kill
You've really come after Osmus over the last calendar
no, I'm
year,
gonna
Jeff.
change
what?
it. I'm gonna change it.
Did something happen?
No,
between
we
you
just
two?
no. He just struggled, and I was picking on him. And by struggling for Jeremy Osmus is like his latest win was 6 days ago for more than 200K. So I feel like I can give him a hard time. And he can
You like to come after the folks on
Be fine.
6, 7-figure downswings? You think that that's appropriate as a broadcaster?
kind of do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I mean, it's nothing on them. It's just that I've spent.
He was our team captain, 25K Fantasy League at the World Series last year.
Now the truth comes
Yeah.
out a little bitter.
Not bitter because of his performance, as he did win a bracelet. He had 3 other final tables, but I just thought as captain he didn't motivate the troops well enough. You know what I mean? Like our
Yeah.
team had a terrible showing.
Yeah.
So we promoted Kristen Fox into co-captain, but it was just by then it was too late. A lot of people were blaming the general manager. That I was you. I was not one of those people, but
I'm
why don't you like
fine accepting the blame, Jeff. I lead from the front.
yes, you do.
Is it because you're too
As do I, admitting that our general manager was instrumental in selecting players, but as president, you know, I should have had more oversight in the operation.
Suppose so. Like,
Sure.
if I'm gonna play with just friends, especially that don't play poker,
And Wingate's out of here again.
I'm, like, I can't turn it off. Yeah, like you're saying.
Yeah.
I just want to do it in like my most competitive setting, and then leave the game playing to something else.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
I actually, I can understand it, although I don't relate to it. Like I had an experience once, like I busted some high stakes tournament, and then my friends were like, hey, like we want to learn how to play cards. Like, can you teach us? I was like,
It is
sure.
nice that they want to relate to you in that way.
Yeah, totally.
Like it is a nice thing. I hate to tell them like no.
Yeah, it's fun for the relatability. It's also, I like being able to take it seriously even when there's no.
Sam in the chat, is it a $2 million buy-in? No, it's a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. It's a $3,300 buy-in. This is day 1A.
Any board game?
If you teach them, you tell them to fuck off.
Both. I taught them, then they beat me, and I said, damn it.
Well, I mean that's part of teaching poker is like that's the beauty of poker, right? That's why poker exists.
The student should always surpass the master, right?
Or
if everything's done correctly.
That was a quick surpassing.
Yeah, it was. You're telling me.
6 of diamonds, 4 of clubs, 8 of
Chewy with the best of it here, flopping top pair.
Check. Check.
7 on the turn. It makes Osmus a straight. It delivers the open-ender to Conway,
3,000.
who leads for 3K.
Go.
Chewy calls.
Now what, Jeremy? With that straight, do we try and deny equity from what could be flush draws and semi-bluff type holdings? And there is the raise from Osmus.
Wants to get some more in there.
Make them pay the price.
10.5K. And also, you got to be thinking, can't have too many 5s there on the button, right?
Correct.
The 5s, this ace 5 suited. King 5 suited, maybe. Can't blame Conway for putting some more in.
Certainly won't fault Chewy if he wants to put some more in. Although Chewy could be conservatively worried about Conway having the nut flush draw. But it does seem like King 8 of clubs in this spot is simply too much of a hand to let go of. There it is. Great price.
Chewy agrees. 40K in this spot. River delivers a no good top pair to Conway. Checks to Osmus. Goes about a half pot.
Pretty tough for Conway.
Yeah.
Can beat all of Osmus's bluffs, but he's got Chewy stuck in between himself and Osmus.
Does find the fold. It's a good fold at that.
Chewy now thinking, all right, what could Osmus be bluffing with that I beat?
Could he be going nuts with some 9s in his hand?
Right.
10 in his hand. Does find the fold. Nice pickup for Jeremy Osmus. More than $17.1 million in career live tournament earnings for Jeremy Osmus. 6 World Series of Poker bracelets to his name.
I guess they probably didn't.
Along
do
with
that
the
in
main
the
event
old
final
days
table.
But in the old days, they didn't play on stream tables.
For those of you just tuning in, make sure you like and subscribe. Right now, click that thumbs up. We have to hit 500 likes on the PokerGo YouTube channel. So please do it. Help us.
A lot of moving around.
Thank you all, no matter where you're tuning in from, whether it's PokerGo, Pluto TV, YouTube.
We'll be back every day, planning on a 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central start time. It's 1 p.m. Pacific time.
Good one. It's on me. It's on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he folded. I'm sorry. Apologies.
2,300. 2 fold.
Really? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of decent to enforce the rules, but
They're
rough is
very,
like-
they're very strong. They're very strict.
About what?
I'll
About
scan it.
that
Put them on
turn,
the.
holding out a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
You do it again.
I actually did.
Didn't read it.
What if you do it a fourth time?
About a third.
Oh, sorry. I jumped the gun.
Sorry.
Not sure on Lee's holding on the Queen 8-4 flop,
It's 1, 3. It's 1 hand, 3 hands.
but he does lead here
Potential DQ.
for 2,300.
Okay.
They're unique.
I was cutting to the chase.
Yeah. I gotcha. So like my dad, who might be watching the stream?
What's up?
We were playing a
Shout
tag.
calls.
My dad, when he plays poker, like he's plays
A lot of thumbs up in the chats for Hanks.
His mind dreams.
Thumbs up here for Bob.
Yeah. He like does things out of
Turns a set of 6s.
So, to make sure that he didn't get any penalties, I made a bet with him. I was like, $50 if you don't get any penalties. He
What
came
about
after first
Bob?
break, he's like,
Great movie.
Good flick.
Wasn't enough. It needed to be more than
it was a
that.
double or nothing, and then I gave it back to him.
Oh,
so
nice.
he didn't mess it up.
That was actually pretty smart of you to look to get ahead of it, be prophylactic.
Yeah, I thought it was a fun way to handle it. 'Cause also makes me feel better because I've been frustrated.
Yeah.
No baby steps here for Bob. Playing long ball.
Your hoodie fell.
Jack of spades on the river, and again it's Kid Lee reaching.
Wow. 9-10 perhaps would have been double gutted
That's
on the
12K
turn.
instantly.
It looks like value, Jeff. Maybe a hand like queens up or jacks up. And the 9-10 that I did mention. Would not fault Bob whatsoever if he found another raise here with this set of 6s. Targeting 2-pair type holdings or worse.
Bob going for max value here. And doesn't get the absolute snap. So at this point, wanting a call. The Trojans, always very smart, very intuitive. Definitely going to find the laydown.
Is that right?
Yep. Pocket 4s right into the muck.
You're predicting a set over set situation here.
Just know he's so strong and just going to find the fold.
Well, I believe Reggie Bush did get his Heisman
That's
back,
right.
So perhaps
About
you're onto
damn
something.
time.
It's in a truck. I'm pretty sure.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's in a van.
Yeah, it's like.
In that parking lot?
Yeah. Gaming regulations, I think, are pretty strict.
Our booth is next. Lodge's booth is next to the room. Like it's just like this, and then there's just like next to it.
Gotcha. Maybe they plan to build one here. Not sure.
Yeah, I would
This is
imagine.
pretty nice setup.
Oh, yeah, it's
for
nice.
streaming.
Gidley led flop, Bob called. Then Lee check called turn. Lee led small on the river and is met with this jam.
They've been around a while, right?
Lodge in 2018, I think.
That would have been tough early goings for them. COVID.
Yeah, they were in a lot of competition with the first room in Texas Card House, which
That's in Dallas,
still
right?
exists. The first one was in Austin.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Then the first like legal room period, as far as I know, was in South Austin, Texas Card House.
Lee does let it go,
They moved to North Austin.
and we
very
just
close
won't
to the
know.
Lodges, but not quite. Then the lodge opened, and they were kind of butting heads. They were the main competition there.
That makes
and
sense.
the lodge won for a lot of reasons. Texas Card House. Austin,
Some chicken delivered to Jeremy Osmus.
2 locations. They expanded to the reopened
He's gonna love it.
Went with the poultry.
Yeah.
And I think now the Dallas locations are probably the most successful. But yeah, it's a whole change. Yeah.
I need to correct myself, by the way. I mentioned earlier that
Owner,
Eric Baldwin,
owner who's no
Gary
longer
the Goose, Dr. Drizzle,
business anymore.
gave up meat.
Yeah.
He's actually reintroduced chicken into his diet. Of course, will also indulge in a variety of fishes.
Put their foot down.
And as a bird lover, I am quite surprised with the
Under control.
reintroduction of the poultry
Central.
into his very strict diet. He must not love birds that much.
I was a grad student, so always lived by there. Very walkable, nice area.
Raise 2,500. 7 full.
Oh,
2 full.
Oh no.
too strong. Been working out too much.
Raise 5,500. 4 full.
You ever been?
So I spent a decent bit of time in Austin. This would have been almost 10 years ago, 8, 9 years ago. That was before the poker opened.
Yeah,
I did
maybe about when it opened. They opened in like 2015. PCH
Really?
Austin? PCH Austin, I believe, opened in 2015. Perhaps 2016.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I stopped. I think I was there mostly.
It would have been hard to
late
find
2014, early 2015.
it.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
But I was doing like charity poker tournaments.
In Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm not familiar.
King
with
4-3 top pair for Jeremy.
It's a decent way.
Some backdoor draws
to get
working
people
for Lee.
together and play, and it's for typically a good cause. And then you can like distribute to the winners of the events.
Yeah,
Or at least
I've
that's how it
gotten,
was
like,
back then.
advertisements for that, and like,
Yeah, they probably still do it.
yeah. Yeah, it seems like a fun thing. Were you like working for like a company that put those things on or something, or you were like a
No, I
consultant for them or something?
I was just being me. I was like intending to move there.
Lee
and then I
leads
was
super
like, oh,
small
let's get involved with this thing.
here on the turn.
I bought property, but then I didn't end up moving there. And ended up selling it.
Okay. Where was the property?
Howard Lane, Pflugerville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's reasonably close to the lodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine so, because I know when I bought it, we went to Round Rock to sign.
River
papers.
another 8. It is the 8 of hearts. Lee with the ace of hearts in his hand.
Something like that. 15 maybe.
Yeah, Austin's cool.
Yeah, we got a lot going on. I'm pretty happy being there. I would like to have some mountains, but that's my
Lee leads very small again.
Dude, I do not know how.
Osmus will just flick in the call and win the pot.
But I have not done any of that stuff, just because it's such a pain to get out there. But man, if someone was like, if I had an opportunity, I just need to go like do the Red Rocks thing, the Mount Charleston thing.
You'd love it.
Yeah.
You do any rock climbing?
A little bit. I mean, actually, how I met Ryan was.
Oh, cool.
I go to a bouldering gym, so
Yeah.
do that. I would do it outside too, but yeah, mostly bouldering.
Yeah, craft at Red Rock is like a world-renowned bouldering destination.
What's it called?
Craft Mountain.
Craft Mountain. Okay. It's a big bouldering destination. Yeah, that sounds fun.
There's just so many boulders in proximity.
Okay. Do people bring like? I've never bouldered outside, but you like have to bring a crash pad and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
But it's pretty easy. I mean, the approach takes maybe 20 minutes. You just carry it out on your back.
Okay.
Bring some snacks and have a day.
Yeah, it seems fun.
It is. It's great.
Well, I would certainly enjoy the snacks, but those two can keep the bouldering to
Somehow I
themselves.
think Clyde is not going to get into bouldering anytime soon. But
just for snacks.
Clyde, the snack
for snacks, that would be choice indeed.
Raise 3,500.
You know, snacks are a big part of culture, as it turns out.
I got my poker snacks for sure. Beef jerky, nuts. Kind of like a hiking snack.
Yeah.
But I want to figure out what the best stuff is. I need something that's like, you know, the best thing is filling, nutritious.
Yep.
Doesn't go bad.
Doesn't go bad.
So beef jerky is where.
No risk of bloating or whatever.
Yeah.
What's wrong with bloating?
That's okay, but there's nothing that's perfect. Ideally, you actually just like cook beforehand and bring salmon and rice, but that's too hard.
Yeah, that tends to not be what happens.
Right. I've done it though.
Raise 2,500.
Yeah. I've done some prep in my days as well.
Fourfold.
What's up with Osmus's chip stacking?
Well, with age comes weirdness. He is considered by many to be the most beautiful man in poker.
Yeah.
54 years old. Unbelievable
is
how
he
he
54?
maintains his youth.
2,500.
Is that a custom Dr. Pepper shirt? I'm just noticing on
Oh yeah, that's a beauty.
Mr. Kaufman. What? I got to get another look at this. It's like, this is art. Yeah, there we are. That is a
In my
custom
mind, I have
Dr.
a-
Pepper shirt.
One of those.
Unclear
I just
what
have
it
a thing that
says on
like,
the other
number of
breast
days
pocket.
without ordering DoorDash while playing poker, and like
Mm.
every day the ticker goes up, like I feel good.
Nice.
So I had like a couple weeks playing at the lodge where I had done that.
And the ticker was set at 0.
Dude, eventually it went down to 0, and it was a very sad day. But you know, I did have some yummy Indian food. So.
I mean, there's no
Not
shame
bad.
in that,
No,
right?
no, not at all.
2-fold. 3-fold. 4-fold.
Indian food doesn't matter, it's what you get, right? Not one of those saucy dishes. If you get like the grilled meats or something like that, it's probably pretty good.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
All this stuff is good.
You're a big grilled
No,
meats
I meant,
guy.
Good, I just
I meant healthy. I meant healthy.
Yeah.
A lot of that saucy stuff has a ton of ghee and, you know.
Yeah, if you eat a lot of naan, yeah.
I think ghee's fine for you, though, right?
Yeah.
Just like clarified butter.
Yeah, it's high fat. It just
Yeah.
depends what you're trying to accomplish.
Fair enough.
Good question on the chip denominations. I should have gotten to that sooner. Black chips worth 100, purples 500 each.
Man,
The
the
yellows
goat
are 1Ks.
is good,
The
though.
salmon ones are 5K each.
Like goat biryani is good.
You ever have Ethiopian?
That's good. Super spicy most of the time. You had that experience, or?
I've had Ethiopian, but I always ask for spice level 0 no matter where I am, cuisine-wise.
You know what? I went to an Ethiopian place here in Houston with a friend.
Yeah.
It was called Blue something. I don't know, but yeah, I've been to an Ethiopian place. My buddy brought us there. It was good.
Ooh, the 6-ball on the turn.
There's a place in Austin by the
Delivers the
university.
straight to Osmus, flush draw to
Couple
shout.
times. There are a bunch of Ethiopian guys who play at the lodge who, there are at least 2 or 3 that I can think of who own Ethiopian restaurants. and play
Oh, cool.
poker. Yeah. One time, I was working for the Refugee Services of Texas, and I just like delivered things to people. Like people would be like, I need a stroller, and someone would donate a stroller. And one time I went,
nice.
Yeah, it was an easy thing to do. It was nice. You would just talk to people. Sometimes they didn't know who the hell you were and kind of were scared. But often when it went well, it was really rewarding. But
Yeah.
one time people were Ethiopian. And they're like, come in, like have lunch with us. So that was cool.
That's cool.
And there's some spice blend like a garam masala in Ethiopian food called like Burberry or something like that. It's got like 20 different spices in it. And every time I've had that, it's like fire. I mean,
Yeah.
it's that spicy. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't know much about the cuisine, but it is amazing when you have these spice mixes that are made of everything. They're so
Yeah.
complex,
Yeah.
so dense. That Indian food has so much of that, or just like taste everything.
Brent Chef Connie just brought us a whole bag of food.
Is
I
it
have a friend that
Ethiopian?
lives in New Delhi.
No, no,
Couple
no, it's
times,
not.
and They have good food.
Yeah.
Real good food. And they have awesome fruit.
The fruit and vegetables are the carrots, they're so red. Did you experience, I mean,
Different variety.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Well, while we get our wonderful steaks and mozzarella sticks prepared, you guys can look at the chip count. All right, Brent, here's your steak.
Thank you, Jeff. That
Yep,
is
no
a
problem. Do you want silverware?
fillet. Yeah, I should probably
Usually
use
just
the
grab the
silverware.
steak and
right.
just
I'm
go
an
to
all
town.
natural kind of guy.
Right, just inhale it.
No
But there you go.
silverware.
That's nice of you. Keep it classy.
A lot of times I don't even want my food cooked.
You're there?
I didn't.
There's a place to play.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah,
like,
they got a casino, right? And go. And,
They have like casino boats.
Oh, boats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They're on. River. I'm guessing.
Fourfold.
I'm trying to think of
Fivefold.
geography. There's a river. But
In
they're
India?
On,
Or the
like I
the
can think
boats?
of one of them, but
I
I
think they're
imagine
just off the
boats
coast.
aren't on there. Oh, they're okay. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh, they're in the
I think
Indian Sea or whatever.
I think it's a legality thing.
Oh, okay.
Where like you can't have the games run on land, so they run them in the boats.
Okay. It's similar to like the Mississippi riverboat stuff.
Yes, very much so.
4,000.
Yeah, 'cause it's funny once you go into the water, you can do anything. No one
So
ever.
silly, like Lake Charles here, close here they're all on land, all on water.
I'm thinking about cruises too. Like,
Ace of spades.
Oh yeah, you got to go 8 miles out, and then then you can gamble and drink your face off, right?
there are so many silly things that you have to dance around. Right?
Yes, that's well said.
Laws, well, maybe sometimes having good intentions get worked around in really weird ways.
Can't disagree with you there.
And Texas poker is a perfect example of that. There were like all these rules that Texas poker rooms thought they had to abide by at the very beginning, and they got stripped away little by little. So one that I can remember is you couldn't tip dealers with chips that you were playing with at the table. I don't know.
Yeah, you're still not supposed to. You're still not supposed to, right?
Is this like jaywalking now?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's sort of like all the money on the table is poker money, right? So if you tip it off the table, it's like,
Yeah, I think that was the idea, or they were trying to follow like the spirit of the social.
Well, I
club.
mean, now you got poker rooms that you pay time out of your stack, you pay time at whatever.
Right.
So where's the
Well, then you have
tip
one
the
in
dealers?
Houston
You
where
tip the,
they take break out of the pot, right?
Yeah.
So they've really gone the other direction. But they did things like at the beginning they charged time rake for tournaments. There was a time where you would buy tip chips separately. So you had $1 chips, to play 1-2 or whatever. But then you had a stack of like these gray chips at the lodge that were just only for tipping.
It's kind of goofy.
Yeah, like it's just all of these stupid things.
People
just
hate,
doing their best,
people
I
hate
guess.
getting tapped on the back for time, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, for sure. Which is why I like the lodge. I mean, the lodge of you pay when you're done is really nice.
That wouldn't go over in Houston. The people are nicer in Austin than they are in Houston. They just walk out and never come back.
Yeah, I mean, you can't play
Yeah.
if you have a balance, but you can get one session for free. So if you want to do that.
By the way, I could not see your hand, but just be careful, just because I know you have to peel high to see the cards.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I am easily sloppy, so.
You and me both, pal.
I haven't been told that in a while, which is either a good thing or a bad thing.
It is indeed either one of those.
There's like a card that flashed up in a hand, like she had like thrown it to me and it like hit my hand, and I was a little concerned because it flashed, but it was the ace of spades, so I was like, I can't be too bad.
Yeah.
Lee, all of it with the ace queen
Like if
suited.
Jeremy had seen it, he's like, oh shit, I saw his card.
Bob
It's the
doesn't
ace
love
of
seeing
spades.
that.
Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, 25, 7.
I know. I mean, it helps to know that I have the ace of spades, but not that much. I mean, yeah, post flop, I guess. Yeah, you could call and set mine.
Shove for about 25 bigs. Bob says, let's run it. Not thrilled to see the ace queen suited.
All in moment.
The degree all in the moment. No, it's the octopi. all
The
in
octopi
moment.
poker all in
Apologies.
moment.
There we go, Chewy. I like that.
You had a perfect moment for show.
I caught myself. Could have been worse. Could have been a complete oversight.
King 4-3, couple spades.
We have-
couple backdoor draws.
We gotta get the dancing octopus on
Looming.
the screen. Like,
ooh, that's good.
Yeah. Octopus is such a versatile.
Six of clubs though
versatile
on the
creature.
turn.
Oh, everyone loves them.
Yeah.
But he just has
They're
to
making a
dodge a
comeback.
10.
They've recently come on my radar. Big fan. After
5 on the river.
Yeah.
Lee finds the double. Fight on.
7.
That was a good one. You have what? You have a graphic that's dancing octopus? Or
No, I'm just brainstorming about what we should have.
Yes, absolutely. Can you
Or like
tell
a
me what
Terminator
Octopi
octopus?
Poker is?
It is it's a study site.
Okay.
We have general tools that you might be familiar with from other sites or from stuff you've used yourself that's like downloadable.
Charts and
Analytical tools, indeed.
Okay.
But then we also have a database of streamed hands. Like these hands will go into the database.
Okay, yeah, I did see that. That did seem like kind of like your differentiator.
Yes,
Right.
indeed. I think that's the coolest thing that we have.
How are you? You don't have to tell me the secret sauce, but how are you scraping those? That's tough.
With AI.
With AI.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'll stop there.
That's okay. I mean, you can ask.
I know. I just
I'm the
that's just like a
CEO,
black box.
and I know obviously what's going on, but I'm not the person responsible for building the technology.
I thought it was just Brent looking through the clips again and again and again and again and again and again.
It's not
Yeah,
illegal.
my
It
nickname
happens
is
all the time.
AI.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah, no, it's not
he's
illegal.
referring to me.
No, I'm saying it's not illegal. I mean, it
No.
happens all the time.
What? Are you running an illegal gambling site? Is that what I heard?
No,
God.
sir.
Why would you admit that on the
Osmus,
stream?
Are you the
watch
cops?
it.
The solver's like out of beta and everything?
We move out of beta within the next week.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Raise 11,500. 11,500.
Not sure.
Chewy, the ace X off putting it to work.
So I've scraped websites before. Actually,
Really? Well,
it's not particularly hard to do.
Well, you would have had to build something, right?
Yeah, I had to write some code to do it.
Okay.
And I was doing it, kind of build a portfolio for getting a job. But the thing that I chose to scrape was actually the ended mob. So I have a bunch of code that.
That's the type of thing you might not want to say on stream.
No. I've told the Hendon mob.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I told them.
That's
They're
cool.
like, yeah. They're like, it's cool. They said it. They did.
Yeah.
I told them. I was gonna get rate limited. Like they were gonna block me.
Yeah.
But it was cool. I could grab I had this thing that said grab 10,000 random people because I couldn't grab all of them. It would take too long. And then I could just visualize some things about stats. But the Hendon mob's only so meaningless. But it was interesting.
Does sound like a fun project.
What I'm not familiar with, where I was leading to, is I don't know how you scrape video.
It's challenging, and I mean, fortunately, we have a talented team that's capable of doing it.
Frederick says that's garbage talk. You don't need AI to scrape hands off a stream. Well, it sure helps, Frederick.
When you scrape a website, websites have HTML elements. That's how they make up the website, right? Each button is an HTML thing, and all you're doing with scraping it is just saying look for that thing and record it. I don't know what the components of video are. There's no analog. There's no.
You basically have to build a tool that's able to identify.
I guess it's
common
kind of the same
components.
thing.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, look for.
Yeah. When this thing, yes, exactly. When this thing is there, record that.
Okay.
When
Look
this other
for
thing is
stat
there,
size.
Correct.
But every stream is different too, right? The lodge stream looks different than the champion stream.
The overlays are the proxy that gives you the ability. It's not actually reading stuff off the table because the shots aren't clean enough and consistent enough. Just as when you watch a stream, you don't get the information from just seeing the table, they tell you what's going on.
Right.
All right, Chewy. Bullets on the button. I think he's had enough conversation. He's looking to eliminate Kaufman now. Nope, never mind.
Scrape that, am I right?
Yeah. Boy, that was riveting stuff, huh?
I thought you were in charge of the tech. Could you break down the HTML?
Right. I don't know what anything has meant for the last 10 minutes.
But we know that aces are good.
Aces, great hand. King, jack off. Against aces, not a great spot. If you've been tuned in, enjoying this feature table of, oh boy, let's light our chips on fire coverage, click that like and subscribe. Now, thumbs up.
Conway timing a little bit off as he has run into the goods. Held by Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger.
This is what happens when you're a great player. You've got the button, an ideal spot. You have a tendency to look weak from Conway's eyes. He's just trying to shut the door right now. Disaster. 4 betting to 21. He's only left 28 behind. Chewy expects a call.
So he figures we'll just get it in now. And now Conway thinking, whoops. It happens. Sometimes you run into the goods. I believe Conway on his second bullet also today. It is unlimited reentry, just saying, just throwing it out there. Let's go.
Let's get back to talking about really
But
interesting stuff.
Is that the
Thank you.
the overlay is different on Champions, it's different on the Lodge, it's different on Hustler. But I guess your
Hate
AI
to cut
can
this
just-
off, Brent, but
it's smart enough to know.
we got to look at the chip counts. No. Promo time. Hey, speaking of Octopi, now this was good timing. It is indeed building your path to poker mastery with a fun, social, and affordable way to learn poker. Designed by the best poker minds, Octopi Poker combines modern tools with collaborative poker study. Join the growing Octopi Poker tribe today at octopipoker.ai. Great work by the crew there. Timing impeccable.
Finished the U.S. Poker Open. We have all of 2023, and I think we have all of 2022. If not, then most of it.
So just the PokerGO streams then?
So far.
Okay.
We very much intend to have other stuff, but
Like, well, for anything that's been on PokerGo, I assume.
yes.
Can you only do?
We want to go back and get. No, we can do other stuff, but so far we've only been focused on Hold'em. So we also have all the other stuff on the site.
Is it how accurate? Do you find errors?
Yeah, there's some error rate, but then we fix it.
Yeah, and learn from it.
Yeah.
Blinds are up 600, 1200. What, 2 more levels left?
5 aces, 95, 9,500. 6 and 7, 4.
Tara Harrison, if AI takes over, I'm changing my name to Smith. Smart. Not as scrapeable if you're a Smith.
Count, please. Pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I misclicked. I had meant to put 8 in.
28,200.
Thank you.
Well, click it any way you like. You've got the best hand, Kaufman.
As much as true.
I mess it up to where.
Kaufman is, of course, not all in. He did 3-bet, though, to 9,500. And Conway said all of it. Makes the call. Here we go. Kaufman in a dominating spot against Conway.
By the way, another thing we have is a directory of private coaches. Jeremy's one of our best-selling coaches.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Very nice. I just started a little bit of coaching.
Oh, nice.
Conway needed some help.
We got 4 more outs.
He does flop a gut shot.
Is it a barter? You offer up food recommendations, and they teach you poker. There she is.
Oh my god, so beautiful. Happy to see her, I guess.
Turn brings another queen.
As I always am as well.
Regardless, even if it's like your opponent drilling a set.
She's always got some message to
Ace
share.
for a chop. 10 for a win. River card is a deuce. It's a good game to Edward Conway, the local. Says his goodbyes. He'll be back.
Yeah, started, Mr. Brokus.
Andrew.
So we'll work on Kaufman's chip stack. We know it's not 22K. We do know that Chewy, Osmus, Bob, and Kaufman are well into the 6 figures. Chewy's talking about Octopi Poker, octopipoker.ai, still in beta.
Yeah,
Maybe
I did.
for just
yeah.
a little
I mean,
while
I
longer,
knew
so
him
be sure to check it out.
particularly because, I've been a listener fan, friendly with him for a while. But if you don't know, if you're starting from nowhere,
Right, it's
then having
hard
something
to.
like what you're doing, yeah.
That was exactly why we built it.
4 plays, 27. 2,700 is the bet. 5 folds.
Chewy versus Osmus, a matchup that we have seen plenty. And it comes 10-6-4 with 2 hearts. Top pair in the ace-high flush draw. Lucky Chewy, Osmus the pair of 6s.
It's 2,500.
Chewy goes about 1/3.
Call.
Osmus calls. Turn king of diamonds. Nobody's favorite.
I thought I saw a knuckle from
I
Chewy.
think so too.
But this is fascinating. Chewy being under the gun.
7 of hearts. Delivers the flush to Chewy. How to proceed with about 13K in the pot.
Musical chairs.
Third visit. Played about 6 hands.
That's 4,000.
Goes small, betting 4K.
Wow. Is the price just perfect for Chewy? For Osmus now, just a bluff catcher on
Yeah.
hands like ace-jack, ace-queen come to mind that would have taken this sort of line, betting small, designed to look like a value bet when in fact it is a bluff. That's all we truly beat. But Chewy being so great has it in him.
Calls 4,000. Show me guys, please.
Osmus will pay him off.
Nuts.
That is a good one for Lucky Chewy.
Not the biggest pot of the
Do you coach a
tournament,
bunch of
but
games
that
or
was
just hold
just special
Yeah,
all
that's
around.
cool.
The way he maneuvered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I've mainly done melon and some
You
PLO.
guys are winning my hand, okay?
Certain mix schemes I would feel okay with. I haven't done a lot of coaching with mix with
Yeah.
certain ones I wouldn't coach though.
It's tricky. Like I have a buddy who's like a real mixed game player, and I play like 10-20 limit with him sometimes, just messing around.
Love the
There's,
small
like,
sizing
crazy
too. I
good
imagine
choice
Jeremy's
content, but, like, it's so hard to improve.
maybe
'cause, like,
raising
you
some
can't
of those
account.
value hands,
Right.
or
They're
worse,
just so
obviously.
complicated.
Yeah, it's tough.
So I just see you go to concept.
Especially stud. Stud's really tough because the up card and the board run out.
It's Fane. You guys remember when Jeff caused Ash's aces to get cracked by 8-5? That wasn't me. No effect on that one, but that was brutal. Check PokerGo's social media if you missed that wild hand. It included Ash's aces getting cracked. It's Bob with the aces here.
Raise 88. 8,800.
Kid Lee with 7s. Baldy takes a seat. Victoria takes a seat.
4 seats, a nut job. The 1 seat can't keep track of her belongings, and the 2 seats a phenom.
Well, like, even with that data, like, what's the goal? Like, I mean, obviously it's really cool to have this database.
No, it's a valid question. To learn
What's the purpose?
To learn, to be able to run analytics, create like additional stats, deliver to broadcasters. So like,
okay, if your customer, so is your customer broadcasting then?
Both customer facing and business facing.
Oh, because you can be like the people on ESPN that's like, oh, this is the 3rd time where the guy has reached first
Exactly.
base. That's great.
It's awesome, right?
Yeah, that's great.
Can people that are using it also like access like ICM solves?
Yeah. Yeah, we're also building that.
Live already, or
By the end of this week, we're gonna have the first bunch.
She can answer all the technology questions.
Okay.
Pre-flop live, then the same teams will post-flop live next week, and then hopefully every spot pretty nice.
Are those related to the hands that you're scraping though? Are
Yeah,
the
they're specifically
strategy?
Yes.
Every hand will have a strategy sim.
So okay, gotcha. You scrape the hand and like next to it, you're like, let me look at the strategy for this. And you pull up a thing. Okay.
And next will be a trainer where you can go and train.
Gotcha.
You could be like, I want to play against Jeremy. Give me a spot, Jeremy.
Okay. Like, oh, and you could see his score versus yours and be like, haha, I did better than him?
Well, his score was real dollars. We don't provide you money for doing well.
Well, Ray Khartoumi's back
Well, I
and he's
meant,
all in.
You know,
Yeah.
95% or whatever.
Well, it'd actually be interesting to see where like various pros deviated, and for what reasons. Because like ultimately, the sim is not the answer, right? It's just a
Kid Lee with 2
it's an
tens
equilibrium based
is
on
all
the
in.
inputs.
I mean, one of the reasons might be that they're just wrong.
100%.
But
100%,
also
yeah.
they might have, had a good reason.
I to run sims on Jesse Linus.
Yeah, a lot.
Khartoumi's going to like to see this by this point. Happy to be involved in a flip, all in and at risk.
Yeah. He's phenomenal. That's amazing to see.
You
His
saw that he
success.
just FT'd to Florida, right? Again, he just chopped the one in January, the 3500.
That's sick.
That's crazy.
You know, in the 25, he had chip lead with like 10, 12 left. In the 25, he had the chip lead.
I know.
But then he went a little too hard.
I heard, yeah.
Perhaps we were feeling ourselves a little too much.
Ray on his feet.
He was down to like 3 big blinds. With
Told him to have a seat.
Tons of people to go.
He said he told me he was done with 3 big.
Yeah.
Sick.
King
I was
Jack,
thinking
7.
if your goal is to like somehow
Good one for Ray.
learn things about the player population, it's just gonna be like too small, obviously, right?
Yeah, the goal is not to like break down publicly like, hey, this
Turn
is how
6.
this guy plays. It's just to genuinely approach it with an open mind and learn from what the greatest players in the world are doing. And
Yeah, just
And share that
little
with
like small data points. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, especially with the give it for the broadcaster easy access with Jeff. Like that's really cool.
Yeah, makes streams more entertaining, insightful.
every other
Yeah.
professional sport has so many analytics.
Right. And if you don't have because those databases exist. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, but when it's like sorry, you finished?
No. It's interesting. What do you bring out from it? Like, what are the data
Frederick
points?
says Kaufman must be a plant
we've
meant to
been
ask about
discussing
the
that.
product sponsored by the stream. Quite the marketing
think, like,
campaign.
one thing
I
that
wish
would
we
be
were that
really
next
cool
level,
is,
Frederick.
Like a
I
dominance
promise,
threshold,
it's
like
not a
how often you
plant.
come to the final table with a chip lead and then like maintain
that's
it.
fun.
That kind of
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay. X% of the time, you're in the top 3 or whatever.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Like variability of chip stack at final table would also be interesting. You'd have to account for like how variable it is, what the average stack is, all that kind of stuff. But
Yeah, you can come up with some metric, some measurement of this.
indeed.
3,000 rates, 4, 5 folds.
Yeah, that's a fun problem to work on.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Eights and sixes for Osmus.
That's 8,000. Call 8,000. 2 pairs, okay.
8K bet is called by Chewy, and Osmus picks one up.
Cool. Conditioner can really go.
It goes hard, yeah.
Yeah. I remember last time I was there, it froze.
Yeah.
Cold. Right on my back too. Can we slow up the
I
air
think another cool
conditioning a
stat
little
would be,
bit?
like,
It's
just
too
how
cold.
often somebody makes the practically correct decision.
Please.
Like how often when.
Victoria and Kaufman. More than 200K in front of them. Pretty much everybody's sitting pretty. Lee and Khartoumi the shortest stacks, but still around 30 bigs.
Looking over at PGT.com at the live reporting.
Just things you can relate to even if you don't understand minutia.
Yeah.
The outright
Right,
chip
even if
leader.
Even if it's actually not really meaningful.
Christopher Stone.
Oh, we had him
Stone
here
Cold
earlier.
can be found at the outer tables. He's got 245,000 at the moment.
Make it doable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, you're missing context from the bottom. And blah, blah, blah.
That's cool.
One call is 2,400.
Ray makes it 2,400 with threes. Victoria calls ace queen off.
4 calls.
I come from like a data analytics background, so these types of questions I'm asking all the time, but not about
That's cool, man.
poker stuff. But I worked for Indeed, the job website.
Is that like an aggregator of like open positions?
Yeah, Indeed.com. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, I use it.
Yeah, it's probably the biggest job website in the world.
Cool.
But yeah, it just aggregates open positions. They have all sorts of features, and I worked for them and sifted through the data and brought it to people and answered their questions.
And I'm
How
not
often do
asking
people
for
do this
much,
on the site? How often do people do
as we are oh so close
trying to come up with
to
meaningful,
500 thumbs up, 500 likes
like what you're talking
on the PokerGo YouTube channel for this
Usually for me
broadcast.
it was like
If you
trying to
haven't done
measure
so already,
how
or if you've
successful the
just
website
tuned in,
was for you,
give it a click.
trying to make it interesting.
Got to hit 500 every day.
Indeed, yeah.
We've almost done it. Thanks to you folks at home tuned in.
The whole octopi cruise. Three arms of the octopus.
Who's
or
the
four?
third?
I don't know. Who else?
Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Octopi tend to get their tentacles and everything.
Take it down, sir.
You should. You know what? Okay. You know how GTO Wizard, like, when it's thinking about things, it'll be like aggregating.
I
it'll
thought about that.
Do
Yeah.
a bunch of memes. You should come up with octopi facts. Like, did you know?
Oh,
That's so cool.
It's a great idea.
That is great.
It would be cool. Just
Yeah.
like littered throughout the website.
Yeah, I had the idea of like an Octopedia.
As a member of the advisory board, don't mean to brag.
I don't
politely
think that you could beat
suggest we don't
metaphor
that.
stuff to death. Like,
Yeah.
it's still fun.
I agree.
We're
certainly
gonna
here
give
and
it a
there.
thought.
I can appreciate the suggestion,
yeah,
Brennan.
Everyone loves it. So.
On top of octopi, you could also play with octa and pi and go into the whole mathematical direction.
Okay.
Right?
Like pi, like the Greek
Like,
letter
yeah.
and
Yeah.
3.14 and
Correct.
Like, okay.
You guys need to hire a rapper.
Oh shit.
Now we're talking, Baldy.
Bro, we have me.
And now we're talking Victoria. She looks down at the deuces.
No, definitely not.
No.
We're trying to protect them.
Ouch.
No.
I knew that.
No.
I knew that wouldn't be well.
5%.
But you gave it a shot anyway.
Well,
I
that's
watched the movie, the documentary.
calamari is not even octopus. So.
No, I know. I was
Close
thinking that
enough.
when I said that.
Close, yeah.
I had calamari the other day. It's not octopus?
It's
No,
squid.
it's squid.
Squid.
Okay.
Friend, a friend. It was a
Cousin,
friend.
so to speak.
Cousins, yeah.
Nice try,
I don't
Osmus.
think they
Not that
quite
one. No, I mean,
have
they-
a reputation.
They ended up on your plate.
People, people eat octopi too. My friend has one. He eats meat.
Maybe.
Eats a lot of things, whatever. But he has one thing where, if it's on the menu, he won't eat it. Octopus.
Yeah, I've heard this recently. Yeah, it's a growing thing.
I don't think he's the only one.
They are.
Hey, at least you
very
didn't immediately fling the deuces into the muck
I'm going
three.
to purchase 1 hour of coaching from you so I can call you my octopus teacher.
Nice.
Hang on. Give him their cut.
Well, that's when you go with the rap. You go like, got coaching from Jeremy Osmus, called him octopus teacher. You can't do it, but
Yeah,
that's a line. That's a line, right?
You want to make the rap, and I don't want to stop you.
This is like,
If you want to write me a part, I'll sing it.
you gotta. You can create one of those like it's gonna be a great summer things, and you can make it a rap.
It's all about memes,
Yeah,
but they have to
sure.
be tasteful.
Oh yeah, no, this is great.
Yeah, absolutely.
All 27, 7 and 8 holes.
What's the hat?
So the hat was on. We got a new logo. It was featured on our main sort of mascot, who was George. He was a purple octopus. He was rocking the bucket hat. Then he didn't look that good on the felt, so then we just threw the hat on the O.
Okay.
But now we have a completely different logo, which is sleeker, let's say.
Cartoon me with 4's Osmus Ace of Hearts in his hand.
Circle with an octopus in it.
Okay.
With a spade cut out, sort of near the bottom. It's quite elegant, actually.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
More modern.
More modern.
You're gonna have to refelt this.
At some point, yeah.
My George was deemed to be too friendly and childish.
Oh, he's here. See him.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah. I'm partial to this over that. Also, I've just gotten the chip lead a lot with this patch, so like.
It's magical.
That's a lucky.
Ask Jeff. He just went on a tear wearing the patch.
Yeah. I will ask him about it.
Didn't Chidwick just win with it on his forehead?
Okay,
Correct?
forget
Yeah.
about Chidwick.
That was epic.
Okay,
Yes,
back to me.
that was epic.
Did he wear it the whole time?
Yeah, he did. He literally did. It was amazing.
Yeah. You know Kate, the dealer in the studio? She was, after the heads up match ended, she was like, Judy, you should have done the same thing. Like, you couldn't beat him. It's too powerful. I was like,
It's a great point.
Damn,
That
she's
25K
right.
at the USPO.
Second,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. That's funny. He wore that the whole time. I just saw a clip. I thought he just put it on for a minute. He just wore it the whole time.
He wore it
He's
the
so
whole
funny, bro.
time.
I mean, I know you know, but
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know how funny he is.
Right. He has a very serious, like.
Actually, if
Yeah.
both of you were wearing it, it'd be even more hilarious.
I honestly didn't even think about it.
Right.
And in fairness, like I did, probably it wouldn't have been nice to like steal his thunder.
Agreed. As brilliant as it is.
So funny.
It is funny hearing, like you see all these people at such a distance on Twitter, on these broadcasts where they're competing, but hearing everyone's little quirks, their actual personalities behind all of it is.
Which is why the one count coverage is so good. Like on final tables,
Yep.
everybody's so stiff, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really covered.
this is the best.
Really good.
I fold.
It's the best of that.
Looser.
And that's why we brought it for you today, folks.
Booster play and personality.
How is Ray in this pot? Did he flat out of the small blind with the 8-3
I
of
do
diamonds?
believe so, Brent. Yes. Do you advise?
I try not to judge, Jeff. You know, but
I like get in there, mix it up.
Yeah, anything suited will do, I suppose. Bob here's been a quiet assassin. Picking up pot after pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Stevie we were role playing the characters.
Does each of them have its own personality?
Yes.
Yeah, it hasn't been like fully built out, but this guy's more of a
George.
troublemaker. This guy's like the wise sage, so to speak.
Okay, I see. It's like a classic like roommate dynamic.
Yes.
One person's like loose and fun, and the other one's like a stiff working an office job. One guy's a poker player. One guy's
a timeless
One guy's
duo,
an
right?
accountant. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
25.
2,500.
The loose one frustrates the stiff one because he can't get his shit together, but the stiff one's so like kind of depressed and doesn't like appreciates the loose one because
keeps life.
You're hired as a scriptwriter.
Yeah,
I mean,
you do seem to be quite creative.
I'm just. This is just peep show.
Right.
This is already written. It's just. I was taking it off of a show that I already know very well.
Gotcha.
But I think it's a pretty classic thing. There's always it's type A, type B personality.
Did you say something about a peep show? As Eric Baldwin, speaking of peep shows, flops everything. And look at Quartomi's hand, an open-ended straight flush. And only 5% to win. One out in the deck.
There's a lot.
So we see that 3 of hearts is already
real fast.
dead.
It's all good though. It's all fun and like engaging.
Well, you know, you're
Baldy was
wonder
cooled
at some
off
point in 3
last time he
years
was on the feature
what
table.
happened to the actual
Thinking what
product.
could go wrong
Like,
now?
We got sidetracked with raps, comics, and you know, plushie dolls, and like.
Just calls here, and Lee's right in there with the threes.
Well, one of the services we have, we call it Ask George. It's kind of a poker ChatGPT type
Clubs
knowledge
on
engine
the turn.
that we retrain with poker knowledge, so you could talk poker with it.
Cool.
And get some interesting stuff.
Interesting.
And hopefully later it will be actually one of the interfaces.
This
to
Lee is
solvers.
just
You can
lighting
actually
it.
Talk to George and give it hand histories. He can analyze them for you and just have a meaningful.
Yeah.
Now
that
what
is
for
interesting.
Baldwin?
I was actually just watching. I was on.
Just continue to come along for the ride. Let these guys put in their money.
The poker players,
Essentially
like,
dead.
trying to learn how to code.
Ray has one
was
out, the 8 of
noticing
hearts.
That ChatGPT is like really bad at poker.
Lee cannot
Like,
win.
He like gave him a hand history.
Without
like,
training, it's pretty bad.
Without
yeah.
training, it's very bad.
Yeah, it was something like he gave the hand history. I'm sure you've seen something like this. Like I have pocket kings. Somebody raises, I raise, somebody re-raises. What should I do? And it was like you should fold 50% of the time. I was like really bad. And he was trying to solve the same problem. I don't know how he was doing it, but I guess yeah.
Yep, here we go. Baldy says let's play for
I
it.
know how to solve a lot of it. It's just we have other priorities for the time being. Everything
Yeah.
competes for engineering time.
You have a lot of that experience, huh? That's like that's your career. Yeah. Software engineering.
Lee is out, Ray is in, and is not going to like
but,
what he sees.
Oh, he's got outs.
Yes.
Crazy
Two of
things
them.
have happened on this table.
That is true. Baldy just has to dodge the 8 of hearts as we saw the 3 of hearts in the muck.
Three of hearts.
It's the 10 of spades.
GG.
Well, he
Two
flops a
out
full
with the
house
build-up.
and wins a big one,
been weird.
up to about 200K. Say good
I
game
built a
again
bunch
to
of
Ray
tech
Cartoon
companies,
me.
Yeah.
And there was a time where specifically AI.
Well, 3 players now over 200K at our feature table.
Yeah, we welcome Gary the Goose Baldwin, Dr. Drizzle to the 200,000 club.
I believe that's William Madison on the right with the cool hoodie.
I love that hoodie.
That is sharp.
I meant to bring that up earlier. He wins the best dressed award of the day.
He's got about starting stack.
I don't care about that.
Oh.
Just the hoodie
My
for
bad.
me, Jeff.
Gotcha.
Sometimes linguists know a lot of languages, more like they know about how they work.
Gotcha.
I myself know English and French very well and studied
cool.
quite a bit of Arabic too.
Oh, that's
and
neat.
then passable Spanish, like at least I can understand it, but not particularly a lot of them though.
Well, this guy is just a plethora of intelligence.
Really is. That is quite impressive.
You'd think, with that sort of IQ, you wouldn't work in the Dr. Pepper factory.
It's just
Not
a shirt.
judging, of course, Jeff.
Just a shirt.
To each their own.
King 8-5, so it's kings for both Lee and Kaufman, and Lee just opened jams. Kaufman happy to make the call. And here we go, Kid Lee in bad shape here.
17, 8.
8.
17.
The purple. Sorry about that. There we go.
Turn is the 10 of clubs, so now the deuce of clubs won't even do the trick for Kid Lee.
2 red mallards.
Instead, Rivers a 6. Good game to Kid Lee. Fight on to the man in the SC shirt.
6 of hearts will do.
It's the only way us Trojans lose, Brent, is if we get absolutely cooled off.
Yeah, well, played his heart out, but couldn't bring home the title today, Jeff. A lot like your Trojans.
Seems unnecessary. Kaufman at 242K. It's been steamrolling the competition today. A good start for Brendan Kaufman from Austin. Former French teacher and grad student, now a user experience researcher. Former streamer.
I see a great hole in training sites. How to cheat.
Nope. Don't recommend that.
You don't see any content on that, you know? It's a shame.
Having worked with security, it does exist.
All right. I think it's time to bring out the muzzle.
It's actually really a shame how much.
Can't bring that up.
Yeah.
Go look. Security.
Yeah.
Like all in poker security.
Like for like Poker Stars or whatever. I'm sure that there's like some forums somewhere where everyone can train up on how to.
There's a market and there's people with ill intentions.
Yeah.
You're gonna get.
Oh, I'm so freaking naive that I even made a joke out of it.
It means you're good-hearted.
Maybe you don't know this is just a big cover because I actually own one of these these cheating stables.
What is that? 12 and 12?
12 and 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I put things out wrong all the time, so I was just like.
Good day, sir.
Larry, right.
Larry the legend.
Holy cow.
Man, the legend. I don't know what to say.
Welcome to the table.
This is a very bad hand. All right.
New player.
An Austin man, I believe.
Texas. I know. Where do you live in Texas?
South Texas.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I always see it. Okay, you're not. All right. You just, never mind. Yeah, Texas guy. Fine. I'm just trying to poach everyone.
I also live on Lake.
That sounds nice.
Yeah,
House on the lake.
on an island in the middle of the lake.
Sweet.
True story.
What do you do there?
Live.
That's great.
Hit golf balls into the lake.
Yeah.
Right.
Who is this guy? We got.
This is Larry. Larry's back.
Oh, Larry Wright.
Yeah.
Oh, he is the man. Of course, I know Larry. In fact, he just came in from San Antonio area
See
where
the
he
stars nice out there.
did a lot of
Oh yeah.
largemouth bass fishing
Lake
with the
McKean,
crew.
Where is that?
New Braunfels, Texas.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So around the area.
Sure, I'm not Texas geography. Let me tell you.
It's between San Antonio and Austin.
I don't know what that means either.
San Antonio is south of Austin, so New Braunfels is Austin. San Antonio, New Braunfels.
24.
24. Race 24.
Fake little.
Is it?
Yeah.
3 states in one.
Yeah, right.
You said 24.
24. Calls 24. Calls as well, so 3 players in.
Known for its
5, 6, 9.
German stuff and water park, the Schlitterbahn. Gotta go to the Schlitterbahn sometime.
5 checks, 6 checks.
Larry
Sits down, flops trips.
sets the trap.
Blinds are up.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Ah, yes, the World Series of Poker is rapidly approaching. This summer, PokerGo plans to live stream more than 300 hours of the greatest tournament series in the world, including daily live broadcast starting day 1A of the WSOP main event, the greatest poker tournament in the world. Don't miss a WSOP moment. Sign up now, PokerGo.com.
Call. I usually do it way louder when I
I don't see very many. They're around?
No. It's really the mockingbird, but
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's a joke. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. But it just
because everybody in Texas is a calling station. Call. I mean, you used to be a blonde at one time. I can see.
Is this another joke? Man, you're getting freaking zinged. Getting zinged.
I like you already.
Hey, keep going. You're gonna. Everyone appreciates it. I'm happy to be. I'm in good spirits.
Wait.
I'm running insanely hot.
25?
So.
Yeah. It's blinds are up, so it
Yeah,
can't be.
16.
32.
I'm going to go 3,200 as we're at 800, 1,600, 1,600. With the birds.
4 gold. 5 gold. 6 gold.
Bob will defend. $733. Nothing doing really.
3000.
A little disappointing for the first spot you play.
Jealous. Hookah. I guess that's just whiskey. When I was here last time, I was out with a buddy. We had bagged. We were coming back for day 2 the next day.
Hello.
We were gonna eat. We ate some dinner. We came back and they were doing a raffle for like a pear liqueur. They're like, if you buy a cocktail, you get a ticket into this raffle. And we're like, okay. And they're like, and it ends in 10 minutes. Okay. And no one has entered yet. Like,
Oh.
All right. So me and my buddy entered, and like one other person entered, and then we just like got really drunk on this very random pear liqueur here. So I hope you guys do more raffles. This is a pear-shaped bottle. Yeah. We shipped that thing, of course. We brought it up to the hotel room. Great night.
I see you're adorning a bird as well on your arm.
Yes, that's a grackle, which is what I wish was the.
Oh, really?
I have a grackle tattoo.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So you actually hit the deal on the grackle blackbird because
Pros kind of look like.
Imitate their sound, loud like they do it. It's awfully loud. It hurts your eardrums.
The grackle sound, yeah, it's beautiful.
There's a lot of grackles in Vegas.
Huh?
Yeah, they're all over.
No, that's why it's the state bird of Nevada too. The crow.
Many such cases.
Yeah.
I wish I had a BB gun.
How's your brother?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I remember I loaned him money
What's
one
that?
time, and he came back and took every chip on the table.
That was kind of you.
Did he ever tell you that? He was
No,
broke.
I'll
and
ask him about it,
He was
though.
almost crying. This is about when he was barely 21. And I loaned him the money. And we'd just played a tournament, and I said, since I loan you all this money, text your brother and ask him what he had on this hand. And you told him. And
Oh, hilarious.
yeah.
Small world, isn't it?
Yeah. And anyway, he went broke, and he was calling everybody to get money, and I said, here. I said, you're from a good stock, so I loaned him the money. And
Yeah. I guess I was on the hook for it had he not won.
No. He would have paid me back 15.
Yeah.
He would have paid me back.
I don't know.
He plays a little
All's well
different.
that ends
He
well.
plays a lot different than you do.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Well, man, I'm leaving you tomorrow.
But he's
gonna
good.
go play.
He's good.
You've had enough, huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
He took every chip on the table, and then he
It's been fun, though.
money back. I said,
That's gentlemanly.
It's great, Jeff.
Can you turn in your mic? Turn in my mic? Turn it up.
You got to use the pack. Oh. Yeah, and just flip the switch at the top.
this corner gets weird, doesn't it?
Kaufman opens. Osmus calls king queen. Madison 2-10s in the small blind. Starting the hand with a little less than 40. Just calls.
Is Phil playing too?
He should be.
Not close.
He's supposed to. I think today he was supposed to play. He's a working man, so maybe after
He is a working man.
after the day's work.
Oh, right.
Evan took them, but that
It's
was
Jack,
Isaac said,
9, 8,
expecting him today.
1 spade.
Very cool. I haven't seen him for a while, actually.
Funny.
Well, if you know that, he's
My God, he's funny.
the best.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely the best.
35.
Osmus bets 3,500. Madison calls with the 10s.
We're splitting up again. Every time the
Another 9 on
19th
the
player
chart.
comes in, we split it, and then we go back, then we split it, and then we go back.
Kyle in the chat, why does my wife insist on belittling me in public? You know what?
Well, it
Just
won't be
don't
us
know.
then. It'll be them.
Stop screwing up, Kyle.
Yeah, that could be on
got
you.
Ray, huh? Huh? You got Ray?
Yeah, we've had some action.
How does the 10 of spades
come
roll
on.
off on the river?
3 times.
Making Madison 10s full while Osmus rivers the straight.
Flyer took a seat. Oh.
And he was over there when he went. Broke.
The action has been relentless at this feature table.
Cooler
Another
after
massive
cooler.
cooler.
It's Madison leading for 11K.
And with over 30,000 in the middle and Madison having roughly 40K behind, Osmus may feel compelled to play for it all. Let's watch.
Is there a longer break at any level? Is there a longer break?
If he just calls
Is it
here,
30?
that would
Oh,
be
gotcha. Appreciate it.
just incredible. No, he's not.
Puts it all out there, and Madison is absolutely thrilled, even though he doesn't show it on his face, to make the call and to show the goods. That is a sick one. Madison up to more than 82K.
It's 50.
I'm never folding pocket 9s again.
Get out of here. I didn't get you didn't get me that time. I'm learning.
That is my favorite number.
And this is like my 10th time playing with you. It took me that long.
Yeah, that's. Everybody back home calls me because I'm always saying, "Does anybody need a 9?" And a 9. That's the hand that knocked me out in the '78 World Series of Poker. 9 on the river. Oh, against Bobby Baldwin. I quit playing for main event. Yeah, I quit playing for 20 years after that.
Really? It stung that bad?
Huh?
It stung that bad?
I had ace king, he had ace 9. He
Thank you.
knocked me out,
Yep.
and he wins it. I mean, I was under the gun raised. He was small blind. He moves all in on the flop. I called.
How many people were left?
There were only 42 to start, so.
That is important information.
Huh? Yeah, there were only 42.
What prompted the grackle tattoo?
I really like them. I think they're beautiful birds.
They are.
The great
Where
tailed
is
ones,
the,
typically with the long tails.
So that's just.
They're just a menace. Like everyone
That's the
kind of
big
hates
line.
them.
Yeah,
and
okay.
I really like them, and it's a symbol of Austin to me. But although they're everywhere, but I don't know, they are particularly salient in Austin. So I don't know. I just like them a lot. Yeah, it's my only one, but
I'm very connected to birds as well. My wife and I adopted
What a
2
hand.
doves.
oh, sick.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
they are awesome.
Did you?
So many
Where
bird
do they-
lovers.
where are they?
Kaufman,
They're-
Chewy
they're at our
owns
house.
2 doves. We mentioned
Yeah.
I love
Gary the
watching those
Goose, Dr.
videos.
Drizzle,
Yeah.
Eric
Have you seen
Baldwin.
the dodo?
He
Yes.
absolutely
They're
loves
nice.
birds, spends his time in nature, observing, watching. He's joined an Audubon Society.
What?
Take us through the chip count. Jeff.
Okay, Kaufman with more than 233K. Good starts for Chewy, for Madison, for Bob Zhao. Right, Brown, Osmus around starting stack.
Again,
Really
after
three
we out my
left.
birds,
Really
I
hot or
didn't
really
like it at
cold?
all. Didn't work out. That might have, I mean, I should.
Yeah, maybe
know.
start blasting it off.
It's kind of a deal breaker. Like it just doesn't work.
Last time I
Gotta
was
like
here, they
birds
didn't
at least.
generally turn
Yeah.
it down right
I
away.
like birds.
Just 'cause the rest of the room.
They're just fun.
My wife fell in love with a dove that was come around our backyard every day, and then at some point it got sick, and she could tell. She just kind of scooped it up and brought it to the vet. Like, hey, here's this wild dove. Like, can you help it? But like, no.
The vet took care. The vet did.
The vet tried to, but she didn't make it. And then she was sad, and told her friend, and her friend was like, hey, I know this bird sanctuary that has these doves there. Maybe you want to go check them out. Now they're our family.
Wow.
Yeah. You have starting stack, right?
Brown sits down, gets threes, raises, wins.
That's cool.
You ever have a bird just shit directly on your head, Jeff?
What started out?
I've had it before a long time ago.
Very lucky.
It is lucky.
It's lucky.
The dove was
yes.
reincarnated.
Yeah.
You?
It was reincarnated.
Oh yeah.
You're looking for it.
I wait for it every day.
Yeah.
You don't know, you know. Maybe.
Well, I mean, the doves that we got are like, we think they're probably like 10 years old.
They were peace doves.
They are symbols of peace, very much so.
What's the lifespan for a dove?
Apparently, they can live up to 40 years.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, like parrots are fucking
So they're dead.
80 years
They're
old.
dead.
No, so the one that was out living outside died, but then we adopted 2 doves, and they're living happily with us.
Nice.
Yeah. They have a lot more personality than you might think.
So not a dove hunter, I'm assuming.
No, sir.
Ace queen for right. Haven't really thought about the personality level of a dove, but yeah, if I did, I wouldn't think they have much. Chewy begs to differ. And I trust him. He's got the doves at the house. Brown with the super small 3-bet. The king queen.
Debating about getting another tattoo.
Yeah? What
Got my
sort?
eyes set on it. It's a video game that I really liked. It was about decoding languages that were like written in different glyphs.
This guy's unbelievable.
I liked them.
Sounds like a
Cool
fun game.
designs. Foreign made-up languages in a video game.
That's cool.
Foreign letters.
What was the language called?
So the game is called Chance of Sonar.
Okay.
You ever heard of that?
No.
And they're kind of 4 people that speak 4 distinct languages. And the people that spoke this one were the alchemists. Yeah.
I'm a fan of alchemy.
There you go. Alchemist language. And it's a really cool design.
Alchemy, the new Taylor Swift song?
I do.
I like that one. Jack 9-7, all clubs, right as the
They're very
ace of clubs.
common also.
They're common all over the world. Really.
Yeah.
Say the game. It's something of Sonar.
Chance of Sonar.
Chance of Sonar.
Chance. Yeah, like a CHANTS. It's like a little indie game about decoding languages,
That's
which
neat.
is very cool for a linguist. And
Yeah, I can imagine.
yeah, it was super fun. A really good job.
Is that what drew you to Arabic, or were you learning Arabic before your linguistic pursuits?
I was doing it in undergrad, so yeah, we had an Arabic program in undergrad, and I just like learning languages, so I just took the opportunity.
I was always intrigued by Sanskrit because I have a friend in India, and he told me a bit about it, and then recently got kind of intrigued
Right
by
check
Hebrew.
calls and
Languages
does
are cool.
turn
I
the
agree with that.
flush.
Really fascinating. Not just
Brown turns top pair.
you know, kind of systematically or pattern-wise, kind of more mathematically, but also just like how they intersect with the world and how their systems of meaning and how people have opinions about how people speak and
And
ways.
Brown is
then they-
betting here to the tune of 21K.
Wow, I guess turning his
It's a
king
really,
into a bluff.
really rich,
think
important piece of humanity.
It is.
Yeah.
Better hands would just be in there. Worse
It's a
hands
branch
might be out of there.
Of anthropology. So, which makes sense.
It does.
Study of culture, humans.
I guess I just never thought of it that way, but yeah, it does make sense.
Yeah.
Right calls once more. Ripper brings another jack.
From the
Goes
cultural
check check pretty
standpoint,
quickly.
from the cultural, more interested in that stuff.
Right, will
We're
pick
more
up a nice
interested in,
pot.
like, the systems, like you might have heard of Noam Chomsky before.
Yeah. I don't know that much about him, but I've heard of him.
Yeah, he was more like thinking about like how does the mind put together something.
Oh, right down the hatch for Brown with the cocktail. Love it.
Let's think about the mind as a computer, and are there rules that govern how sentences can work? And you know,
It's like an offshoot of, well, sentence structure and grammar are related.
It's that.
It is, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He came up with like theories about it. Really influential ones.
I feel like Chewy and Kaufman are just going to be best friends.
It's a very like kind of devoid.
If
of
they aren't
humanity
already.
Way of thinking about language.
Why is it devoid of humanity?
It's really hard. Take into account linguistic, like social meaning in language. So,
Well, kind of has it. Even if it tries not to, it has to by virtue of the fact that you're viewing it through the lens, which is part of a social schema, right?
Rock Candy to
Maybe I'm
Maria
giving
Bus.
them
No,
not
she's
enough
just
credit.
at one of our outer tables right now. We have rotated the feature tables. Chewy, 2 10s. Falls on the button, Osmus in there. Queen 3 deuce. Osmus with 3s. Chewy's hand best.
$3,000.
Bet 3,000.
We appreciate y'all joining us throughout the course of day 1A. We'll be here for every single day 1. Day 2 Sunday, we crown the champion on Monday.
Nice one.
And I'm getting in there tomorrow. Who's joining me?
It's incredible how,
Silence.
you know, you've been asked to come out here and partake and do a job, and you just can't help yourself, can you, Jeff? You've got to get in the mix.
The tournament's too good.
Do a little gambling with a bunch of Texans.
Just too good.
Yeah.
And after this week, I have about 3,400 to my name, and the tournament's only 3,300.
You'll be fine.
Works out perfectly.
You'll be fine.
I definitely won't be sitting in here with you for level 4 when we kick off our coverage, right? There's no chance I get eliminated early. We haven't seen any all-ins today.
I didn't think about that. There's actually a chance that you play and do coverage tomorrow.
A good
and
one.
not miss a beat.
A good chance.
Right.
You guys won't even know I was gone.
Yeah.
So the way
I'll tell you one thing that's not. You are not going to be at this feature table, Jeff.
is related a lot to like
I don't think
diagramming.
I'd be of any value here. I couldn't participate in this kind of conversation. I'm
Well, no,
not smart enough,
you
you
would
know?
not be anywhere involved in this conversation. And I'm kidding. I think you'd be wonderful for the feature table.
And come up
I
with
would
rules
love
about
to
why
kneel you
each
the
word-
entire duration of play.
Keep me off of there.
And this can be in different languages.
So you're basically creating.
I can just picture looking down at deuces and just bursting out laughing, and then everybody's going to know
You
that I
will
have
laugh.
to.
I kind of learned about this in school. That would have maybe been interesting.
Yeah, it is really interesting. I mean, it made its way to like English grammar classes, right? It's related to all of that.
Is there a
Makes sense that it would.
subject that this guy doesn't know something about?
Brendan is well educated in many realms.
But as it turns out, both in pronunciation and in sentence structure, there's a lot of variation, right? Like across different people, but also across like different social contexts. So like you might change how words are said to like indicate something or to make a joke or something like that. And
Osmus has had enough of the conversation. He's all in. He's trying to bust.
And Madison has the 2 kings. Happy to accommodate.
This is how you get a table change.
Yep.
Are these good? Or you want smaller?
It only costs you $3,300. 97K in the pot.
I don't know if that makes any sense, but
I missed the last part because I got distracted.
yeah. They're just a bit too. The theories are just generally a bit too rigid, but super smart guys.
Register for 3
Yeah.
hours. Not like
And a valiant attempt. It
This is
sounds like.
crazy.
Yeah.
Queen 10-4. That's how it could start for Osmus.
You can spend a lot of money every day here.
Yeah.
4 to 100.
Especially when there's only 18 players
Yeah,
total.
Come drop 15,000 a day.
Yeah.
5 on the
turbo
turn.
flights like later too. So.
Osmus
Well, and this is a 3K. I was thinking about the
needing
5K.
an
The
ace
5K
or
is all
a
turbo. It was like-
queen
Yeah, but
to stay alive. No, it's a 3 on the river. Say good game to Jeremy Osmus.
Right.
Still got time to jump in there. If you're in the
So
area,
they decided
late
to
reg
have a
open till
turbo
about
tonight?
9:40 p.m.
'Cause on the board, it didn't say they were.
I don't think so. No, other.
No turbo flight tonight, but starting tomorrow, 6 p.m., there will be turbo flights Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Osmus out, Madison cooking up to 178K.
Now, listen, I have an update. I see we have the leaderboard
Yeah.
for the feature table, the outright chip leader.
Give it to us.
How about Ray Kortomi with more than 500,000
What?
chips? He has shot it up to more than
No.
500K. I am
Big
seeing
one,
that right now on
we did last
PGT.com.
Really? Yeah.
That's
I've
awesome.
actually maybe taken that for granted.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you will.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, Austin has really developed a lot of players.
Yeah, yeah. That's the main place I play. Where I think we played before, and I think I
Yeah.
talked to. But
Yeah. You
but
were.
yeah, they have Friday night.
You were wearing a Coca-Cola shirt that day. Well, I don't know what's. You said hold on. Oh, you were told. Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were a big one.
No, I'm here.
Sister in front of you.
I might decide.
Is
to
there a
stay now.
chance,
So
Brent,
is
and
it
I
my
hate to
fault?
question our
The
wonderful
players?
live
You said-
reporters,
Okay.
especially Brandon Bloom, because he's awesome, but the commish, Tim Duckworth in the mix. Is there a chance he
So the
meant
board
Card
parent
Jimmy had
shut you down, huh?
50,000, just based on the last actual update?
No.
No?
That club just wasn't good enough.
Possible.
Start-
That club just wasn't good enough.
Oh,
No.
I hated the board pairing because I thought, well,
Call the river in the
he's
tournament.
betting me on sets. They'd have put the. It'd been.
Didn't have to have days.
It'd taken me a couple seconds before I called, but I would have called.
Yeah, I was gonna say you weren't going anywhere.
You know, but you know, if he hit it, he hit it. I mean,
Yeah.
I was being cautious of the same thing you were.
yeah.
Plus, the only other 2 cards that could beat me.
How many levels do we play today? Yeah.
I think it's 12%.
Play until the money today.
So, period. There's no level.
Our
cut on
coverage
it.
will wrap up when they go to dinner break.
Well, there's a max level too.
There's got to be like a
Seven-
stopping point at some point. Like,
17 levels.
I could be wrong.
Usually it's
17
like this or that, whichever one
Yeah.
swings first.
12%
Nope.
or 17 levels.
We play till the money.
Could see that.
And I'm glad they did a 30-minute lunch. I hate those hour-and-a-half lunches.
Raise 3,500.
Madison, the heater continues. He has ace king here. And just calls out of the small blind. Which he did with tens earlier also was interesting. Well, I was right to jump in there with the 9-7. Day 1 flights do play to the money. Madison does flop a king. Turn 3 of diamonds. Madison also carries the ace of diamonds in his hand.
7,000. 9,000. Go. Heads up.
Madison picks up another one. He's got about $100,000 in live tournament earnings.
That, my friend, is an espresso martini.
What a
You can
beauty.
Get right at the bar. I'm going to have one tonight.
Are you?
I am. Directly after the show. A little dessert drink.
Well,
He
that
just
drink is
housed
gone.
it. That guy goes hard.
What a legend.
Wow.
Trade. 3,300.
Raise 65.
Trade. 6,500.
Look at these two. Right, raising with the 3 deuce off, the dirty diaper. Brown 3-betting with the Robbie, the Jack 4 offsuit.
Some hands are
two legends.
just mandatory and must be played. These are two examples. Blind on blind, by the way, there's always this sort of expected carnage. Like, you don't
Yeah.
want to just bow down in the blinds, you know? It's a pride scenario, Jeff, more than anything.
Nice work.
I got 2 500s for me.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
King 6 suited for Madison this time. Ace 5 suited for Brown. 25 bigs.
Call.
Just calls.
Going back to 2 tables. 2, 3, 2.
Jack
3,
8 deuce with 2 hearts.
Really thinking
Brown
there'd
and
be 100
Madison fought
people
flush
today.
draws.
Really?
Shoot you
usually
the gutter.
it goes up flight after flight, the number of entrants. Takes time to gear up. Typically, at least, right?
On a Wednesday, they need 600, right?
I mean, the monster got like 200.
4,000?
Right.
How many were in that?
It's like 300 people or two.
Yeah, they're trying.
250 for sure.
They're trying to win their seats.
I guess you could think about it as a satellite of sorts.
Yeah, well, they're running that and a satellite.
Right.
Turbo satellite. I just went in my backyard and picked some money off the tree. We have a money tree. It's amazing.
Got any seeds?
You just fertilize it.
I'm all in.
It goes straight to money.
Oh, Brown lead jams with the
Yeah,
ace
you
high
want
flush draw.
No seeds. It just grows. The more you fertilize it, though, it does put out some hundreds. It's mainly 20s and 50s, but you pull them off of it every day.
And what's your address, Larry?
Really? Yeah, it sounds very convenient.
No, it's not convenient. You got to have a ladder. It's dangerous. Getting the ones on top.
Couldn't you just pay someone with the money that?
No.
Just be like, hey, just
Commission-based money tree.
take
No.
a couple hundred and just
No,
give me the rest.
Actually, my wife invented the money tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
It's all the credit cards she had. All the credit cards she had. Right? I give her cash when we travel. She saves it, and then she uses the credit card. So whenever I need money, I just tell her, fork up some. That's my money tree.
If it works, it works, right?
I have to fertilize it too.
You got a system.
Great. 3,500. 8 hole.
Oh, I get it. I get that.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. Not cool. 3 points?
Fives and deuces for Brown now.
$18,000. 7 hole.
Slight overbet, I believe, out of Brown on the flop here. Larry thinking, why you gotta go and do that? Got the ace of clubs, 2 overs, the wheel draw. Come on, man.
Winner.
Right, 3,500. 9 hole. Right, 8,500.
Brown feeling it, 3-betting.
4 hole. I cannot. 7 hole. Oh, heads up.
Madison calls with the ace-4 off. Comes queen 6-3 though, top pair for Brown.
Bailey's coffee. Yeah. Excuse me, miss. Can I put in an order for the break? Can I just do the crab cakes and the cauliflower steak, please? No, that's all. Thank you.
Brown now betting 11K. And winning.
Guys, hundreds are going to come off at the dinner break. Anybody want to volunteer to buy one?
Sorry, the hundreds are coming off his head? Yeah.
I'll buy 'em off
Last
there.
hand.
It's easier.
And we'll
I got
send
to
it down to
go
Drea before wrapping up the night. But we will be back here tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central Time.
Well, one of us will be back here tomorrow, Jeff.
I hope it's just one of us.
You're going to get out there and grind and run up a stack.
There
my
we
man.
go.
Ma'am, I'll take the crab cakes also.
Y'all in the chat, come join me. It's a $3,300, $2 million guarantee tomorrow at 12 p.m. Turbo flight at 6 p.m.
Blacks are getting raced off.
Play down to the money on every day one flight.
Raise 3,300.
Blacks are coming off the table then?
Yeah. Larry likes to be difficult.
We'll raise it, 76.
Brown has been very active since he's joined this featured table.
4-fold, 5-fold, 7-fold.
He's got that liquid courage going for
Yeah.
him right now.
What do you make it?
7,600.
American.
Huh?
7,600 American.
See you guys soon. Sounds good.
Oh.
Right, not done with the ace-deuce suited. And it comes ace, 10-3 with one heart. Turn 5 of spades.
8,000.
Wheel draw accompanies the pair of aces held by right. Brown doesn't seem particularly interested.
4 outs, probably 3 for 8. You know what? Let's go.
What?
Wow, just says exactly what he needs, effectively. And right makes the wheel on the river.
7,000.
That's just 7K. And Brown folds. An interesting one to wrap up the night. Larry Wright takes down that pot.
Are we on break now?
That'll send our players off to dinner break.
30 minutes? Damn, I just went on a 30 minutes.
Before we go to dinner break. Oh, before we end. Look at the chip counts. Brendan Kaufman with more than 215,000 good runs by Madison and Zhao. Lucky Chewy and Larry Wright around the same stack. Around the shortest stack at the feature table. And now we send it to Drea.
Victoria, who has a pretty healthy stack right now. Victoria, talk to us about how you got all those chips and how your day's going.
The day's going great. I had a few nice hands and big pots, and my opponent was interested in some case to call big bets or bluff big bets, and it was fine with me.
How's it going at your table? Who's applying the most pressure?
It's hard to say because we are moving around a lot. I think this is my 6 or 7 or 8 table. So every table dynamics is a little different, but that's fun of poker, navigating all that.
Talk to me about the Champions Club. You said that you're so happy to be here. Tell us about that.
I think this is just an amazing venue. I'm here for the second time. Came here to support basically the biggest tournament guarantee in Texas history. Love to see PGT expanding beyond Las Vegas. Love it coming to Texas. Love the price points going to a little bit lower to bring more people in. Love the playing experience. We always talk about how great it is to play in the studio, the PokerGO studio, but I think this is like the second nicest place to play poker.
Yeah.
The stream is amazing.
Yeah, I really like it here. So if you make it to day 2, when you make it to day 2, what are you going to do on your days off?
Work. I'm boring.
No, you're not boring. Talk to me about Octopi Poker. I see you got your badge on here.
So yeah, this is a kind of exciting week for Octopi Poker with tech startup. We're getting very, very, very close to launch commercial service offering. Literally, a few days left. So there's just a lot of stuff to do. We are aiming to build the best, friendliest, funnest social site to study poker and connect with people who love poker as much as we all do. Yeah. And it's been crazy, wild, wonderful, beautiful ride.
I love it. Well, congratulations on being the chip lead, and we will see you again soon.
Thank you. Am I a chip lead? Wow.
I think you are. I think you're doing really well. All right. There you have it, guys. Victoria, back to you.
Okay, thank you so much, Drea. Great to have you on board for this series. That'll wrap it up for us, for our entire crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, for more coverage of the Texas Poker Open.
Come on.